Hello, stream. Welcome. This is game 71 of the SCPT qualifiers. Very excited to be here today with some awesome players. Let's start with our current yellow seat. We have Hapax.
Hello, everybody. This is Hapax. Glad to be here.
All right. In the red seat, we have Punch Drunk.
Hi guys, Punch Drunk here. 1 year TI4 veteran.
Very exciting. All right. In the green seat, we have Sigma.
Hi, Sigma here. I'm in Brisbane, Australia. It's 38 minutes till sunrise.
All right, early morning for our Australian player. Then we have in the white seat, Carter.
Yeah, I'm Carter 000. Great to be here today. I'm really looking forward to it.
Perfect. In the blue seat, we have Vox.
Hello, this is Vox from Amsterdam, and it's 8 p.m. here, so it's going to be a late night.
All right. And in the purple, we have Cages.
Hello, I'm Matt's fourth favorite Pokemon.
That is a pretty cool thing to be. All right. So without further ado, I will retreat to my commentary box along with my co-commentator, and good luck, have fun to all of our fabulous players today.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Everyone good to start?
So
Yeah.
Toph, make sure you are muted in. Yep, you already are in Discord.
Hi.
All right. So very exciting. I'm going to tell my fabulous stream that today my co-host is Toph, who is a extremely cool person. Do you want to introduce yourself real quick?
Hi, my name is Toph. My pronouns are she, they, and ready to cast some Twilight Imperium with Elspeth today.
Hooray! All right, so let's get into the draft, shall we? So we have Nomad, Sardak, Arborek, and Ghosts as our starting. Looks like we're getting a bit of a POK
After you draw purple
vibe up there in the top right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should always draw up.
All right, so we have a good mix today of players who are very common and around in the community. We have Carter, who spectates like every TTS game in the entire world. We have Cages, who is a meme and Matt's fourth favorite Pokemon. And then we have Vox, who's never played on TTS before. So very exciting. All right, so we have Yin joining Ghosts. It's kind of like a maybe off-meta faction pool.
Off-meta, but also I'm guessing they're trying to put Yin in with Ghost so it's easier access to grab drive for the Yin player, whoever that Yin player may be.
That could well be part of that, yeah. So it looks like we have Barony joining the Arbrecht. Muat joining the former POK pool. Now maybe it's just a bright colors pool. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, the Muat being in with the rest of the Nomad and the Titans is different, I feel. Obviously it's a lot of rich trade factions, and then even though Titans is not necessarily a rich faction in itself for what they can get from trade and their home system over the course of the game gets really big with their hero.
That work?
Mm-hmm. All right, so we have Nalu and Calaris joining. So less of a POK, less of bright colors, more just stuff at this point. I don't think these players are theming this, even though it makes me sad.
Oh, Winnu and with Ghosts and Yen.
Give some love to that. Right, top left.
Hakan to fund the Sardak War Machine.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm just sitting here hoping that Yusarl are in every pool.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yeah.
Because I just love my Zeke Goblin so much. All right,
I have to
so
say, my
and
local
MP.
group practiced this once, and it took a lot longer than this and did not matter. So I'm glad you guys are.
No, that's right. You need to.
See, it can matter though,
because you never know
you can just
pool
put.
It's gonna be.
Exactly. Yeah.
But you can color code them. You can put all the different factions of the same color in different pools. There's strategy in having pretty pools or thematic ones.
Yeah.
These
combinations.
players,
Yeah, or
they have no
forcing
vision,
annoying
Toph. None at all.
combinations sometimes.
Also true.
Yeah.
But you can, and you
Speaking
can,
of
you
annoying
still can do it, but you
combinations.
can
Ooh.
not put
Ooh.
Jolnar.
The Sardak player's not happy with Jolnar being put in
I
a
just wanna
different
see a
pool.
game where Mahawk gets Sardax.
Neither is the
Neither
Hakan
Neither is the
player.
com-
Goes buck wild with his.
But Arborek will probably wouldn't mind Jolnar being there.
No, that's definitely true. And then we have Soul joining this kind of. These feel like reasonably movementy. Ooh,
I
Mentak
knew
Protocol.
Yeah, that definitely.
Top left.
Yeah.
That's like a
That's
high
not
friction pool there.
That's
I
a
feel.
High
so
friction,
cool.
a lot of fast movement with the blue tech for 3 of the factions.
Yeah, definitely. That one's spicy.
Yeah.
Although the Titans pool is also like pretty spicy with Zayu. We have NRA there. That's like a very diverse pool of like what these factions are trying to do.
Mhm.
We've got like Nalu and Nazruka are kind of trying to cheese their points, whereas Titans just have like easy ways of scoring some stuff. Got some economy, some other shit. It's pretty good. So then we have L1 joining the Winu. Someone has to slay the Winu.
Yeah. That kind of feels like a very the bottom right hand corner does definitely seem like a very low power pool. Maybe probably going for a
Let's see
slower game,
What's left out there?
slower start.
Yeah, now poor
There's
Barony are
Argent,
sitting here with Jolnar and
Necro.
Sar being like, I've just slayed
Necro.
everybody. God.
Zarl.
Yeah, but at the same time, like
Sorrow could be an all.
Barony
Maybe
slaying
they'll slay each
potential
other.
is really strong.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so there's only 5 factions that haven't been seen, and one of them is the Yssaril, and it could be that the Yssaril are in every pool like I've always hoped and dreamed.
Yeah.
Alright, we have Cabal.
Cabal.
Further winslaying for the Winu.
Yeah.
Extra.
Turtles. Yeah, some turtles. Turtles are also not great at windslaying. This is a pool where the Jolnar or the Sar could get really out of
Necro
hand.
and Yssaril. Is Necro
Although
gonna be the
Argent
common
may
one?
be able to help with
No,
that.
Urgent.
Yes! We've done it! The Yssaril in every pool! Toph, we did it!
Yay!
Yay! Someone's gonna probably play the Yssaril, and this makes it a good day for Elspeths.
So
Right, chat?
Yeah.
Right,
it
chat?
is
We
in
did
fact
it's Sorrow.
it's the Zarl.
it.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Happy
And I
Elspeth.
think we can just
Who's
click
a happy
qualifiers
Elspeth?
and see what.
Actually,
what
I
we
happen to
got.
know that's also a very happy Carter.
Does anyone
Carter
have
also a big fan of the
an
Yssaril.
opinion on which pool they'd like to see? Obviously, it's random, but any thoughts, hopes, dreams?
If it
The
were
top left
me,
one is interesting.
I would want the one with Nalu because then Yssaril are happy.
I think I prefer the top one slightly, but
Yeah, I feel like the
Alright.
I don't like the
Hit it.
bottom right one.
bottom right is definitely the low power, but I'm
got
always
the top
happy when Owen's in the game.
maybe.
At the top.
Yay! Look how happy the Yssaril are.
Yes.
Alright, so I am gonna guess this is a first pick Yssaril with Nalu on the board. That
Yeah.
it seems likely at this point. Carter is also a big Yssaril fan, like I said. So
Oh jeez.
alright, here we go. It is a happy little Nalu Yssaril. Walt, you stop. You be nice to my little friends. I love it. Okay, so first pick Yssaril for Carter. Now you have Punch Drunk or Drunk Punch. I don't know. It's both ways in different places. You can see it in the overlay. Whatever. Let's see what they pick. This is a Yssaril that's going to be not a great slice. That is a true fact.
Yeah.
But I think it's okay. All right, so we have first picked Gravity Vroom Vroom. So this is the slice designed to get you custodians in a fairly risky way.
1 and 3. I
That
mean,
pair is
3 and
OP.
10.
It is, but in the best possible way. All right. We do have to hope for the Yssaril sake that someone picks Nalu, but I think they're pretty likely to. Muat and Kalaris are kind of weird pocket picks for people generally.
Yeah.
So I do think it's likely
thought
we'll see
process.
Nalu.
Yeah. So
No Argent
I
to
hate
blow
being
them up.
third in these drafts. I'd like to either
Well,
be
even
first
then,
or at the end.
the
Yeah, I think
mechs of
third and fourth are
Nalu kind of help against that
3, 4, and 5 are
issue as well.
Yeah.
You want to be like 1, 2,
I do
or
think we'll see an
6.
NRA probably.
Yeah, it's so we'll just have to wait and see what they all pick, and
They don't have any influence, and they're terrible at control objectives.
I believe that Carter is absolutely delighted at this
Yeah,
point.
oh yeah,
If you're studying
Well,
the slice at all, you're one up on me.
I mean, again,
none of them have 6 planets or 4 of a kind, so those objectives cause suffering.
a lot too with the map
certainly
layout
do.
depends on who also gets
Right.
that speaker pick order as well for who wants to be next to who.
So yeah,
True.
screw it. I might as well play something fun.
All right,
Right.
so NRA for Vox.
Right.
Always a spicy kind of faction.
There's a few good slices for
It's a
NRA.
pretty strong faction pool overall.
Yeah, I think No Country for Hope's End is probably the best slice for them, but I think it's unlikely to get back to Vox at this point, just because it's probably one of the stronger ones.
Yeah,
Kind of surprised to see Gravity's Blindside pick so early. It's a good slice.
I am not, because there's feasibly 3 factions there that can easily get to Mechatol round 1 with either the
But you have to roll that rift, and it's so scary. I don't know.
sometimes
That's
you
just
got to
my
take
take.
risk in a tournament game to get ahead.
Maybe some people, not me. All right, so Hapax is taking the Titans. They're a very mobile faction, reasonable choice for sure here. Interestingly, we've seen 3 factions picked. We've only seen 1 slice picked and no speaker order just yet.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
person wanting second, not speaker.
Maybe avoid the heat.
Yeah.
Maybe less likely to sit next to Yusaro. I don't know. All right. So then we have Sigma. I would be surprised if Sigma didn't choose. Yeah. So they picked the slice that works for everybody. No Country for Hope's End, and the speaker.
That's
which I
really
think makes a
solid,
lot of sense.
obviously, for
I
6.
mean, and overall, I've always felt that No Country for Hope's End is the richest slice, but it does hurt that Supernova
You might
being
get left with Flurry.
out in front, blocking Mechatol,
It's true.
which
Yeah.
if you're
It
hoping
depends on the
for,
faction.
which with Muat in here, maybe they're going planning for no one else is taking Muat,
Yeah, they're
You
definitely.
can-
and just plan to
pick the
Certainly
Humsis,
could.
move straight on through.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so you can choose the.
All right. So Cage's playing in 3 Little Devils. Actually, that's very good news specifically for Carter, because it means that Carter is guaranteed to
Yeah,
get a
exactly.
slice that is
Yeah,
either
yeah,
Lurder
for
4, which is very strong, or has a green skip, which is huge for Yusaro.
Well,
Yeah, this is great. The Yusaro in like Synecdoche, New Albion, or Vor Hollywood is absolutely delightful.
Ooh.
And so Carter is pleased as punch here.
Ooh, it looks like we got Lurder 4 Voyage Home with Titans.
Yeah. Which is a nice spicy slice for them.
Yeah,
They will struggle to take it unless they get construction or get
that is
warfare
true.
at a good timing to give them more ships, because they do only have 3 capacity ships, only one of which is yeah.
Yeah, but they do get 2 movements, so they can go directly to the Belnor and Lysis right away, and then maybe set
That's
up.
true, although they probably take Lurder 4 and Berg first, in my opinion. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, so Vox is thinking. They're playing NRA, and they're grabbing the 3. So actually, Carter is going to have choice of all of these slices, which is, I'm sure, absolutely delightful. I don't think Carter could have written it up better, unless no one picks Nalu, which obviously would be sad for them. We shall see. So here's Punch, doing some thinking.
We got between Titans and
They've taken the 4.
no matter
Alright,
Nolly,
so
probably.
here,
Right.
Carter taking the 5.
Now, which of these slices do I want?
And having an interesting choice here. Honestly, Vor Hollywood, Synecdoche, New Albion, both great for you, Sarl. I would happily play them in either slice. Maybe Vor Hollywood is better just because it has like more planets in
For
it.
Hollywood is definitely more efficient on how you're spending your planets.
Yeah, I agree.
There's not a super, like, obviously the amount of resources is higher in the New Albion slice. But the other thing to note, though, you might feel a little bit safer from the wormholes because no one at this table actually starts with anti-mass except for
That's true.
Titans.
And
So maybe the Titans might be aggressive coming through the alpha.
yeah, now I will say that
So it's a risk or
equidistance. Yeah, equidistance are not guaranteed. This is a slice that really wants warfare and isn't going to get it. But you know, I think it'll be a reasonable start for you. So it has a green skip, which is great.
but
'cause
you
can,
do
like,
we do have Vor Hollywood for Carter. So we will have the green
Yeah.
skip and Cormund.
I think we knew we were gonna get that because we were either gonna have
Are you gonna
New
rift it?
Albion or
Round one is
Vorhal
not
as
winning.
the green skips.
I don't know.
All right.
You definitely
So then we
can,
have
right?
Nalu from Punch Drunk.
I
This makes
definitely
Carter
could.
sigh a huge sigh of relief because they can take much more of their slice now that they have
I've seen
Zayu to
another
play
player do it in
with.
this exact slice before. I think he failed the grav rift more than
70% chance of success.
yeah, 70% of the time it's a free flank speed.
All right. So then we have Vox, who needs to still pick their slice. They're going to take Synecdoche New Albion, leaving Mordor once again into the dregs. Not going to have that picked.
I do like the slice for
interesting.
NRA because of the fact that you have a green skip and yellow skip. You can go prefab archaeologies and integrative economy slightly easier and have lots of money to spend on stuff.
Where I really want to pick move
That's
outs, but I
definitely
feel
true.
like
I do
shouldn't.
like that for them. But that is a bit of a late game strategy. We may not
Why
even get
shouldn't
to
you?
that much of a
Yeah,
late
with
game,
some of these
depending on how
faster
tech goes.
Because
move actions
otherwise
are.
I am quite well set up for.
Right, and we do have like Nalu, who's going to need to
sorry.
be slayed if you want the game to go that long.
Yep.
So now we have everything picked except for some factions. We have cages on the Muat. That is a spicy choice always. And Claire is left in the dirt as a very, very late Nomad pick.
I do this
In a slice that's kind of weird for Nomad, because you're kind of a movement faction, but you're kind of locked in by the Supernova. It's like kind of weird. But should be alright. So here is our map. We have a decent distribution of B wormholes, betas, and the alphas are far away from each other, although no one really anti-masses here, particularly.
Except for Titans.
Yeah, except for Titans. So it should be a good one. I'm pretty excited for this game. It looks nice. We have Nalu next to their best friend, Yusaro. And I think Yusaro will be grateful for that nice nebula protecting their home system from Titans. Alrighty. Let us see how this goes. Yeah, having the alphas actually opposite each other is cool. A lot of times it's like beta, 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 alpha, 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 and here they're actually...
Well, there's only 2 alphas on this map, too.
Oh Lord.
Because of we have Cormund.
Yep.
Sorrow with the Agent of Nalu.
This is a fantastic start for Yusarl because they can use Zayu to take Vorhal and move their ship forward, and then they can actually take one of those 2 spaces away planets.
Yeah.
In
Where's
round
that, Carter?
1 because of
I
having
said
Zayu.
I can get you the new Nalu stuff.
Okay, thank you.
You can also do Shenanigans. We do have Nomad in this game. That means that Temporal Command Suite could be in this game, and you could, use it on one of their, either Sru or Zayu in order to potentially get unlocked activations on somebody else's turn, which is always a fun time.
Yep. But also, just having Artuno the Betrayer, if you don't quite need to go anywhere in a particular round, and you got a mining initiative on Star.
I mean,
Umbat
is also a reasonable choice. Nazroka Agent is always fun.
Yeah.
there's a lot of good choices here for Saru, and of course, obviously, if anybody gets Junior, you can use Junior.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought I already had it on, but
It resets when you read
Look
it
at the
all.
pretty,
yeah,
happy
gotcha.
Yusarl. They're so pretty and happy and Yusarly.
I wonder if any of them are going to be dancing around in pink tutus, like a few games ago.
That happens. I
Yeah,
think I missed
forget who it was, but they had there was a break going on, and their father and their kids were doing like a dance party during the break.
Did everybody get?
And they
That's
were
so
in
cute.
tutus, and like the dad wanted to
I
join
only
during the
got
break
one,
time,
so I'm just gonna draw one.
and the daughter said, "No, you can't join us. You don't have a pink tutu on."
Yeah, I just drew one.
on."
Right.
So
That's
we ended
great.
up drawing pink tutus in the TTS mod on the Yusarl goblins on the sheet.
The cavalry is already for
That's
sale.
nice. All right. So, chat, I will introduce you real quick to the adorable doggies of the stream, and a kitty. So Kitty is Cage's kitty. Then the second doggy, or the second picture down, the doggy is Drunk Punch's doggy. Carter's doggy is on the bottom. Pie is obviously the one making ferocious faces in the middle, and that's my doggy. And yeah, we are a pet-friendly, happy kids stream, so there's always that. All right, so Toph, looking at this right from the beginning, let's hear it from you. Who do you think is in the best position starting this game?
We're ready.
I have really strong feelings about both the Nalu player and the Yusarl player, even though that they're on the later side of speaker order.
Second Republic is.
They have slices that work really well with their faction techs and/or abilities.
Guess what I'm gonna pick?
Depending on how risky they want to play, or how safe they want to play.
90% gonna pick anyway as Nomad.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. Also, so we have two
Speaker Nomad,
relatively
like, best
doable
slice, it's crazy.
objectives. We've raised a fleet, which is not a
I guess a
spendy,
lot
which
of
is
us grab
relevant
comfort
because
fast.
not a spending, but
nobody
it
likes
is a
spendies.
spendy.
Well, you don't actually have to spend something. You do have to increase your fleet higher than you would like to, but it's not like explicitly a spendy.
Yeah, it's
You
it's
don't
a
lose
it's a
resources to
spendy
earn
that
it.
invests into later rounds.
Now it does make leadership really strong, so
Yeah.
we'll see that probably going quite early. And then we also have 5 trade goods, which is a classic spendy.
Yep.
So I'm expecting trade and leadership to go nice and early. Yep, here's trade. First picked by Sigma.
Mm-hmm. Oh, especially as Nomad. They are just loving that. Because of our
Having trade.
We only have what, 2?
Yeah,
we only have
exactly.
2 before come on.
Yeah, good agents for Sru here. Happy Carter is happy.
Yeah.
Also, great slice for Yusarl. Like, I would say this is probably the second best, maybe even probably the second best slice available for Yusarl that Carter got here. So, I think the Yusarl are in a good spot. Pizza.
With these objectives, I might have to reevaluate Nomad though, for being in an excellent position, because I feel like Nomad slice and overall just kind of leads itself easily towards the 5 ships in one system, with the being able to get 2 command tokens around.
I think that can be true, but I also think that just taking leadership is an option that someone's gonna take and is good. We actually have tech second picked for Muat. That kind of makes sense. Muat probably want to work towards fancier war sons as quickly as they can. So being able to potentially double tech a slice. Also, they can just single tech for free, and that looks like what they might be doing. Just because they it looks like they're gonna Umbot a carrier, so they can take more of their slice from the beginning, which is sensible. Very sensible. All right. So it's NRA's pick. NRA has a slice that is not ridiculous to take, but if you want similar, you're going to need some movement. But they are going to take leadership here. That means they probably are going to be able to score round 1, but maybe build just only destroyers or something.
We're gonna see a new
Yeah, it's definitely harder for them to score round 1 for the 5 ships in one system because of the limit on their space docks in their home system.
Very true.
Um,
Sorry, I'm randomly quiet again.
Because they
I can try and get the
build
volume up.
4 ships in that system, so
Really YOLO it.
they'll have to keep a
Okay.
destroyer or carrier at home
To-
if they want to
do we
score
really
it
need
round
8 hour
1.
time limit who? We don't need that.
Pizza, can you hear me
It's
okay now?
much faster when a player is eliminated.
Warfare lets you rip tokens around though.
That is true.
Hopefully you can hear me now, Pizza. Anyway. So we have politics chosen. Yusarl sad about that. Yusarl like politics very, 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 very much. Construction for a forward dock probably is what we're looking at here. This is a Yusarl who can take all the way up, potentially Aang and build a space dock there in round 1. That's a cool idea for Yusarl having this forward dock. I'm not a big forward dock person. Looks like no Diplo. We have warfare for the Titans, which makes sense for Titans.
Yeah.
Gives them a lot of control over things.
Helps quite a bit with their command token situation as well, because you get a token back for it.
I suppose if Nalu has politics, I don't particularly need to worry about giving them too much money to take Pekatol this round.
I mean, they have the 0 token.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Don't joke with me on this. Am I too loud? Too
And
quiet?
that-
What's
they're
happening?
like their actual issue is just reaching Rex, right? Oh, rifting it.
Okay,
Master fragment.
I'm good. Okay, cool. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it.
Oh, we got green relic fragment.
And that's 2-4. That's great.
That's not going to spend well.
All right. Well, I don't know. Apparently, my sound
No
is
one else can
sometimes a
get
little
it
bit
though. That's
funky.
what matters.
Numerous and belligerent. Wow. Cages
Now
with
it's
the
now you
insults
have
to
an
you,
actual-
chat.
I
They're
guess, yeah.
insulting you.
It's probably the space dock location.
All right.
now.
Let's go. Let's see what this all happens. All right, so we have a nice attachment that doesn't matter very much on Mir.
Is good for Titans since they start with anti-mass.
We have Nazroka going for Sharp
Cages said that Twitch chat is numerous and belligerent
Titans.
chat.
Okay, I feel very vilified
Okay.
by taking more Hollywood instead of Sindolce. This was not my border.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Okay. All right, here we go. We are rolling. It is currently NRA taking their slice. Starpoint New Albion first. Obviously bringing their mech to their hazardous planet. They're going to get to double sporg that.
The Nazroka ability doesn't trigger automatically. I guess I'll have to manually get get an extra.
Yeah,
exploration
so
card?
there's 2 different ways to do it. You can either
Okay.
right-click on the tile and just explore the planet twice, or you can draw 2 off the top of the deck.
Okay. Yeah,
They
I'll
have
just
exploration
the
funds.
explore twice.
Local.
Sorry, I'm taking the wrong one. Sorry, that's my bad. Crap. This one needs to get shuffled back.
Well, it looks like we got local fabricators for the NRA player, so there's a commodity.
It isn't good.
Yep.
New Albion.
Commodity.
Yeah, a little sad for them. They like getting mechs for cheap.
This one.
Yeah, but trade hasn't gone yet, so they don't have the money yet for it.
No, they can't do it.
Anyway.
They wish they could, I would say.
Mm.
Voltov Fuel Source, however, if that's what they keep, is fantastic. That's just a free triangle. But the fragment is also a free triangle and a stall, so probably take the fragment there.
No, the other one's command token though. No, I will take the command token.
Oh, okay. Maybe this Nazroka is not as familiar. Don't realize that a fragment is also a command token.
So this one.
Yeah, but if the
So purple, are you
sorry,
are you the one that's new to TTS?
If they plan to cycle the deck,
it's very likely that they could cycle the deck too, because of the Titans player too as well has a pair of hazardous fragments. So if they get a forward dock,
Okay, cool.
I mean a side adjacent dock.
Yeah, if you're planning that far ahead, then it makes sense to just take the triangle. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I think it makes sense to take the additional stall.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that the Titans player, if they have a forward dock as well, that's going to help with cycling the deck.
That's true.
I will also be using the Nalu agent on my first move.
Ooh, how many carriers do they move out round one?
All of
Oh.
them, because it's Zayu, and so they're not locked.
Yeah, they got the, and there's a certain
That's number one on the number pad.
nebula in the way that makes it harder for the Titans player to get there.
Right, exactly. And I mean, the Titans player theoretically could like flank speed Corman.
Or
but
Corman.
They're not gonna.
Yeah,
are they?
no, that
Yeah.
seems super risky to start a Forever War in that case.
Yeah, and look, they didn't leave their home system empty of ground forces either, so
Yeah.
it's just kind of okay.
It's actually really. I guess I sent the cruiser.
Oh yeah, you.
Ooh, if they get well,
On warfare. Maybe I still do. Just blow up the cruiser. Say fuck my decisions. I didn't bring enough infantry though. The real issue. Yeah, that's the real issue. Okay.
yeah, I know, because they didn't bring enough infantry. It's yeah.
If you brought one more infantry, then you probably build a carrier.
you're-
Yeah.
Otherwise,
No, not using it. I was
I do really like
envisioning I could have used it if I had done things differently, but
I do really like a freelancers round one if you have warfare or some other way to move unlocked like Zayu.
yeah, but you also need to be in a position where the ship actually does something,
Yeah.
or the unit actually.
But
does
depending on
something.
how the player moved, that could have been more value. But
Yeah, and like I played a game as Nalu where I freelancered into a second carrier unlocked with my first Zayu, and that was fantastic.
Yeah.
So you can definitely do stuff that's nice like that. All right, so Hope's End, mech on Hope's End as you do. Seems pretty normal.
It doesn't look like
Red
the
fragment.
Nomad player explored Hope's End.
They did. They have a red
Oh, they got a red
fragment.
fragment? Okay.
So I am a.
I was expecting to see something in the chat, and there wasn't one there.
There's a right-click command to explore, right?
Yeah, right click on the
Yeah.
hex.
Oh, no, now I see it. Okay.
On the planet card. Just found that out as well.
All right, so let's see what Bereg has.
Some light murder, if you feel so inclined.
Oh, that's not 5 trade goods though. That's only 1.
Well, one is certainly a start to 5.
Yeah, 5 trade goods is oftentimes enough for Titans round one, especially due to the lack of the.
Hopefully, Titans remembers
mean,
their
there are only
sleepy
2
sleepy nap
commodities.
nap
Hey,
tokens.
the relic fragment.
But they would probably like to see the red fragment as a potential selling point later on to other people
Yes.
Where are they?
to help them to get to the 5 trade goods.
Thank you.
There we go.
In the Titan
He
sleep
packs
token
with
bag,
the
come
snoozy nap nap
All
tokens.
right, everything's already ready already.
I'm a big fan of
Side is the
snoozy nap nap
side.
tokens.
Is that right?
Yes, it's got your
Can never
faction symbol
tell.
on one side and the sleeper token symbol on the other. Apparently.
Yeah, with this opening, with how they decided to do it, the Titans player can certainly take all of their slice this round with warfare without needing to build
Correct.
any ships at home,
And it's supposed
because they can just lift up the token on Glorda and then move the cruiser from the home system to take
for Carol and Estrota.
Velnor and Lysis.
Yep, that's something they can definitely do. Although they probably want to build some plastic. I would
Oh,
think.
definitely.
Purple, do you want to buy?
All right, so Umbat first action, as the Muat frequently has to do in order to have 2 capacity ships.
Sure. Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, it's probably I'm guessing they're probably doing a carrier and a destroyer then for that move.
I don't think we have to.
All right, so politics. I assume that the Yssaril are going to be taking that
That
because
only matters when we
it makes mechs for them,
Yeah.
which is great. Actually, knowing that politics is popping now, Yssaril is going to regret not using that
Some people are
freelancers to build
sticklers.
another carrier because they're going to be able to get another ground
Sure.
force.
Yeah.
Regrets, so many regrets.
Yssaril discards a Diplo pressure.
Diplo pressure, always bad. Get them out.
Well, you do know that there's a Nalu hero in the game, so maybe you just collect bad promissory notes from other players just to give to the Nalu player.
That too, but it's just not a very exciting action card, generally speaking. And they can always give you an
They're going both
alliance
bottom.
switch that you don't care about, and that you also then can't just give back
Mhm.
to the Nalu player.
Okay, so I
Or they
pressed,
give you support,
use-
and then
use
they take your shit.
politics secondary,
Oh,
but
that's
it,
so
nothing.
mean.
Do I
Rip.
draw manually?
Yeah, you have to
card
do
or
it
something?
manually.
Oh, okay.
The easiest way is just hover over the deck and click 2.
Yeah, that I understand.
So I see multiple extra triangles. I'm slightly confused what's happening
Oh,
here.
okay. That makes sense.
And to make
What's
absolute
the
So I
deal?
also need to manually. It doesn't automatically remove a command token.
Ah, there we
I
go.
see.
correct.
Yeah, that's been
Okay.
Snog.
Okay, good. Good to know. Anybody have any major interest in me using leadership at any point, or we still have enough to do, right?
Now, I will say that Nomad have set themselves up relatively well to be able to score the 5 ships 1 system. They have leadership. They should be able to like follow everything, have 5 fleet capacity,
Oh, yeah, I can't use take any.
and take most of their slice without too much trouble.
I don't think you do it the same round though with trade as well, because I'm still not seeing how they're getting the second command token for
With leadership,
because they only have 3. They only have 3 command tokens in their fleet pool. They need 2 command tokens.
I'm talking about NRA.
NRA. Oh,
Not no.
I heard Nomad.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Sorry if I was being confusing.
and leaving the destroyer
NRA,
home
yeah.
is definitely a added plus to make sure that they're able to score the 5 ships in one
Yeah,
system.
definitely.
No.
All right, so we have local fabricators. That is going to be a mech, I believe. We're going to probably spend that commodity
Yeah.
Cool.
because NRA mechs are good.
Yeah, and you'd really hate to see a demilitarized zone on a semi-lore when you want a forward space dock.
I don't know. I like the DMZ on Semlor because then Semlor can be mine forever. Nobody can have. It's all mine,
I mean,
not yours. Mine 5 ever.
yeah, that is true.
Let me make sure we actually spend that commodity. Yep, there you go. Oh man, it is tough to do this when you're early in the experience times of playing online, because you not only have to focus on your game, but you also have to focus on what you're doing with your game, and it's just kind of a nightmare sometimes.
Yeah, I could understand that. It's been a bit since I was a Wii inexperienced player on TTS.
All right, so we have jokes in the chat about Carter being a robot, but he's not a robot, everybody. He's a goblin now. So, and we all know that we have to be nice to goblins. All right. So we have.
I take the kill the infantry, obviously.
All right, so it looks like we have an untapped Zobat and a tapped melon and a blue frag. That is nice for Yusarl to be able to like tech or whatever it is that they need to do.
2 commodities for the Nomad player. They'll probably get them washed as part of trade.
Probably.
And a green fragment.
Taking our beautiful Jolier. Sorry, let me just zoom in for you. Ooh, pretty planet.
And
I can help you with that.
my next action will probably be popping trade. So if you've got commodities, try and get rid of them, I suppose.
Oh, he's getting a heads up about when he's doing trade because he does always have that option to sling relay a new carrier out as well.
Mm-hmm.
Say,
Yep.
Titans, could I lend you these 2 commodities?
Oh yeah, to grab him back in a second.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Happy to do so.
Oh, with that, maybe Nomad's also going to be able to do
The alpha here.
5 ships, 1 system.
About it, as being a
I
good
don't think
thing.
that they
No, because they just
particularly.
Sigma, you and I can negotiate.
I think
terms
they'll
later.
probably do the
I'm
spendy
not wedded to sticking
first.
around or
We'll
anything.
see.
Yeah, take it. It's in your slice.
Yeah, obviously the spending is a lot easier for them if they want to follow tech, but with
Especially if you
the
sneak
supernova, they're not
Yeah, I
really
just like putting the tokens.
being able to compete for custodes round 1 or 2.
Just the virtue of Ludo being the nearest thing.
That they don't necessarily need to
But
follow tech.
they can still only follow one of the objectives. So
Because
in
there's
a
a
world
supernova in the
where
way of
or
Mechaton.
complete one of the objectives, in a world where you can only complete one, I think it would be really strange to complete the one that's harder and makes your round 1
I will do
worse.
that.
But you know,
I don't see
see.
it. I don't see scoring 5 ships in one system making your round 1 any worse because it also sets you up for round 2.
So here's the question: how did we get to infantry?
The guy
Oh, it was a
there.
mercenary outpost. Okay, that's how. Okay.
Ooh, not a big fan of how they decided to move the cruiser.
I actually like it because they have warfare. They can, if they want, build in their home system, then warfare that. They also have the option
And do
of,
that.
you know, they could take
Place
one of
that
Lysis and
right.
But they could
Velnor,
have
and
with Berglorda warfared Berglorda
Brad, if I go here,
and move the cruisers to the
we can block each other.
but I think that Lodor is better than either
I was meaning
Lysis
to
and Velnor, and you can still get one of them
proposition
this
that.
way.
They could have got all 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose a resource out of it.
No,
Yes.
they
One
couldn't.
step.
You,
Oh, right,
I
with the
guess
yeah,
dreadnought.
you moved the dreadnought to Lodor.
Yeah, but if you're gonna build in your home system anyway, you might as well just do that and then just lift the token there, I think. I mean, we'll see what happens with
Yeah.
trade, but they're sitting next to the trade person and they're adjacent, so they should be able to get
Nice.
what they need to do that.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have the Gamma Wormhole.
I think that's
It
probably
is
a good
over
choice.
in Yellowland. Always spicy. Nomad, or not Nomad, Nalu getting their Gamma. That means they're likely to be the first to get Malice. Not a sure thing, but probably. Interested to see what happens with these Nalu and if they're going to try to roll the Scary Rift. They certainly might.
The one thing with doing it this way, it does with the Titans player, is that it does also delay warfare a little bit. So Nalu might have to lose out on a token if they want to move out with their system.
Well, Nalu also can't easily get Rex in round 1 now.
No, I'm
usually
saying for
when
whether or
already
not
move ahead,
they want to follow warfare to take Sacula Glazar.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just up to them. They'll have to decide. It depends on the timing of trade
Yeah.
and whether they can be neighbors with someone who's going to help them out. Probably the Isara will help them out. They're like buddy buddies, at least to some extent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, we are making reasonable-ish time here. Reasonable-ish, I would call it.
Yeah. Yeah, we did have this backlog of actions that were all being stacked up on top of each other, but it definitely has slowed down here.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting what Muat has decided to do with their command token from Mexer Azul,
When you're gonna
that they decided to put it into fleet. So maybe they're trying to swing with what they're trying to get from Astaroth for getting a second command token
leadership
in
now,
fleet to be able to score round one.
If I don't, whether I'll miss out on a secondary.
Yeah, I can wait. I can wait on construction if it keeps you from popping leadership now.
Okay. Thank you.
I think that's
That is
preferable for me.
appreciated. That is appreciated. In that case, I will. Nalu, do you mind if I send over a trade chip so we can watch each other after trade happens? Here?
You can absolutely do that. I was thinking I might research DET and go there anyways.
Okay. Yeah, that's also. Yeah, that also makes sense. But yeah, I don't know when tech will be used. Probably not. Well, after trade, obviously, because trade's going to be next. I prefer to send my destroyer there so we can trade immediately when the trade trade strategies pops. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, you do you.
I mean, I don't intend to stay there. If you research DET, obviously, I'll get out of the way.
Yeah.
All right, we have Sunshine Punch in the chat, yelling, very yelling. Hello. Yelling.
Alrighty. And I will
All
use my agent.
Sunshine,
end of
I'm
that,
very. I know it's Saturday. I'm very proud of
to
Carter, who chose the
explore,
correct faction first pick.
Oh, I could also do Saudar. No, I'll re-explore Saudar, Starpoint.
Alright, so we have a re-explore Starpoint, core mine, that's a trade good. Always nice to see, although I think having leadership, probably you're still looking to do the ships in the system thing. Readying that planet is very nice,
before
actually.
warfare.
That's $3 instead of 1. Yeah, definitely taking
planet.
that expedition if it was me. He was
planet.
first pick in the draft, Sunshine. And so he was
Thank you.
fifth in speaker order. But has a lovely faction and slice to play with here. Sunshine understands how important the Isaro are to the ecosystem. Alright, so Yusarl taking Aang. A lovely place to put a forward space dock. That's probably what's happening here with construction.
Do you mind?
Alright, abandoned warehouses.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not bad, not bad. Got a nice slow wash from the Nalu, couple trade goods. Actually, this means that if the Yusarl aren't expected to pay back Nomad this round, the Yusarl can actually score this
I'll do
round.
1 for 1 if you're okay with
Bum,
that.
bum, bum.
That's harsh.
No, now Sunshine, we know we can't eliminate the
Can I
Yusarl
owe
from
you
the
a
game,
debt?
because if we eliminate the Yusarl,
Is
then my
that
fantasy team cries. We
arrangement
don't
we
like
can
that,
make?
Sunshine.
Yeah,
Fantasy
you can owe me
team's
1,
crying
yeah.
is not fun.
That's fine.
We take this very seriously. Yeah. Okay.
It's 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2. Sorry, my computer's just being a little slow.
That's okay, Sunshine. We like you
Promised
anyway.
X-1 for everyone.
If the game finishes really
And
fast,
I
I'll
will
play a
put the
game
3
with you.
trade
though.
goods I get from trade on Artuno,
Amazing.
shockingly.
I played a Franken with Carter yesterday. Franken did
So I can just click
obviously
secondary then, right?
the best kind of TI.
Yeah.
For,
Yep.
for the record.
It looks like the Nomad player is just doing X-1s with the rest of the table and accepting debt tokens. So looks like we're gonna have a really fast trade.
Titans.
It also looks like we're gonna have a really happy
owe you your
Yusarl
2 back.
who can score trade
Yeah.
goods in round 1.
And
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
looks like
Let's go goblins. Chat knows that I'm biased. I can't help it. It's not about the player, it's about the faction.
yeah, I'll
Okay.
just give you 4 so I can wash my commodities that way.
On the bright side, if the Yusarl win really
Also
fast,
get
Sunshine and I can play a game of Franken
4
with you.
for 4 and you owe me 1.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, that works.
And obviously when you play Franken, you just draft all
Okay,
the Yusarl components, right?
Like, no,
right?
that's doesn't
That
work
that
out.
cool?
I mean,
Yep.
people have their own means that they like to play in Franken. So
Nalu, you wanna wash and then settle our debt?
I mean, stake 4 for 4 and you owe me 3 would how that would work out. Which would
Who's
give me
asking? Who's
your-
asking that?
Oh, sorry. Fox. So purple.
Yeah, I don't think you guys can trade.
It's not our turn yet.
Oh, sorry. You're right. Yeah, my bad.
And I've got debt from
Fast.
everybody. And I please get my 3 back from you now, Green.
Yeah, did we do that right? Because I think that's this is the second trade, right?
Yeah, because it's now your turn.
Very good, very good. All right, I'm activating
Alright,
warfare.
so extremely happy little
Alright.
Yusarl
Now that everybody's juiced up.
happening here.
I mean, everybody's happy when warfare follows trade because that means they all have money for producing ships. But we expect this turn to be a little bit on the slower long
Yeah,
side.
although this is a
I
Yusarl
don't
that
really feel the need to
is
say what I'm doing and
probably
what I'm
not
doing.
following
Yeah, the war.
mostly.
Symbolize something, but
Yeah, so
Nope.
yeah,
just,
so warfare
just
is
fishing
good
for
if
free
you need the
information.
ships to take your slice. That does not help Yusarl at this point
I respect
because
it.
if they were to build
Flying
a
hardball.
carrier, it couldn't go anywhere useful.
Yeah, so your Charl probably doesn't follow warfare.
Yeah, it looks like they chose not to, but I think that's fine. Now, what's probably going to happen then is that I expect Carter will follow technology, because why would you miss that? And then we'll score the trade goods, because they have a slow wash going with Nalu, and they don't have to pay their debt right away, because they aren't neighbors with the Nomad.
Yep.
So they'll score the 5 trade goods and just be a happy camper. Yep, and the carrier can go to
And
Corbin.
I'll wait to
Yep,
pass until
absolutely.
everybody's done with secondary.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. Two.
So we do have Cages here today. Cages is the best Disney princess, according to Discord. I believe this.
Sarah, I do like the layout of your agents. One very close to through, the others all in the corner.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be Zoe most of the game.
All right.
Maybe a Thunderian or Templarian for a key moment, or an Artuno if there's like
Oh, interesting.
Scuttle or something, But
Nalu is deciding to play extremely plastic late, not following warfare.
I didn't have Zoe so close to Cicero. I put her over here to make it like clear what agent I used.
I think that's reasonable, though.
Yeah, if they're doing for scoring the 5 ships in one system, I mean, for scoring
They
the
may
5 trade goods.
also be. Well, they may also be not following warfare in order to just build in their home system with an
Have a good on
actual
warfare.
warfare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I unlock my commander. I'm building a mech and getting one from an explorer.
Although that does mean that they're not actually going to Sakulag and Laser,
Yeah,
which
is
that is a little awkward for them. I'm kind of
Maybe it doesn't
surprised
have
that they
an
didn't
banking
follow,
system
actually.
into this system.
But maybe I missed something about what they're trying to do in particular.
Just explore.
I mean, they
Certainly
could be
possible.
going down a predictive intelligence line
Ashtar.
just to move ships out. I mean, tokens
That's
out
a
of
shame.
strategy into fleet to score.
Even then, I think
There we
you
go.
still want to follow.
Yeah, agreed.
Ooh.
Still want to follow,
That's a shame.
but if they're concerned about the tokens, that's the issue with
Dr.
it
Spear is
going that
not bad.
line because you need to have enough
That's
to move.
nice.
So
Yeah.
ranks
Yes.
on the table if anybody.
So the Abaddon Dyson
That's
sphere is
everything.
really quite
No,
nice.
I can also help you with that.
Yeah, that definitely helps paying
makes
for the
that
second war
system-
sun
None of the same
a lot easier.
Yeah.
It
Two
certainly
of the same
does.
color.
Yeah.
You can actually use it to make two gray ones into an artifact as well. Relic.
Red, there's
Oh, you wanna wash everything?
5 for 3,
And I owe you a debt. Sounds good.
and then purple. You want to wash and pay your debt as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Please. So I end up with 1, and you get the other ones for me.
Yes, please.
Or Muat, the only one with commodities.
Alright, so happy Yisarl ready to
Was this
score.
monogenes?
Doing a little Yisarl dance, wiggling the little Yisarl bum.
Sorry?
Purple, was this trade, commodity or trade good over in the corner here for something?
Oh, sorry. No, yeah. It's, because I don't have a numpad, I thought maybe I can clone that quickly, but it might be confusing. So let me get rid of that. All right.
Hey, where did those go, purple?
Sorry?
Where do those 2 commodities go?
Those 2 commodities.
Yeah, that you dragged over into my area.
Hey, I don't know. That's weird.
Okay, I'll just
I
take
flipped them
from
to
the
trade goods, but they somehow disappeared.
I'll just take them from the bank then.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what happened there.
Okay.
I will pop leadership. And how do we do that?
You just click
it.
F on it.
Flip it.
And then
Yeah,
click the
then-
play button above the one.
Sorry?
Click the play button on the back above the one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah.
Do I get it over with? Now I
Alright.
have to make the decision on which one I'm scoring.
So if I'm Yisarl here, I just want to
Yes.
score
I'm
the
so
spend.
get rid of-
I think.
Yeah.
Over with. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because they don't have an easy way to manipulate tokens compared to.
Oh, nope. But that's not what they're doing. They're actually doing the 5 ships in a system. I mean, maybe that makes sense. It does protect you a little bit better than just doing the spendy.
Their second,
Like I said earlier, when you don't have to spend extra stuff, that's just better.
but they
sometimes.
won't be able to produce it in their home system
Why?
because their space dock only produces 4 ships, and they've moved all their ships out of their home system.
They can move the cruiser.
Oh, they can move the cruiser back
they
in.
stayed out.
Yeah, I guess.
Nalu didn't go through the rift?
Hey, there's always next round.
Man, they can rift next round, but I don't think that's super great. I don't know.
It looks like Nomad is not getting a 5th token, so they are definitely on the route of
Thrown away their diplomatic
the
goods. They could have taken
5 trade goods.
what's gift of the prescience of you somehow.
Yeah, I just need to collect all 4. That's my game
Bobbert.
plan. I just collect all 4.
Look, it's
pressures,
Bobbert, everyone.
And then, like, in the round 4
Kitty
agenda, or, yeah,
time.
the agenda phase before round 5, I'm just like, diplo pressure. Except that doesn't work, because I guess I'd have to do it, like, round 2 before he pops.
Everybody say hi to Bobbert. Hi, Bobbert.
Nalu, can I interest you in my black market forgery at all? Hey, you just
Thank you.
one relic fragment right now.
Yeah, not at this time, no.
One thing I'm kind of not liking about NRA start, not saying it's a bad thing, but they looks like they spent all of their planets.
All right.
So it's going to be really hard to score 5 ships in one system with all the planets pre-spent on leadership.
Yeah, I don't think it was on leadership. I think they spent it on other things.
I shockingly put a space dock on.
On tech,
and it ended.
perhaps.
Tech
Or
hasn't
no,
gone.
Tech didn't happen. What did they spend it on? Don't know. That's very confusing.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Oh, they built a Mac. Off Warfare. I don't know. That's a good question.
Okay.
Not one that I know the answer to.
Okay. We're gonna scoot
It unlocked the commander, but I don't know that you care about
here,
that.
I think.
Yeah.
Just a cruiser. And it doesn't really matter, this fella. And we're gonna land on, I think, Velnor, actually.
Hi, neighbor.
Hello.
Do you not trust me? Is that why you're not taking the Dreadnought?
Oh, he's only got the one move,
You
so
can't make it.
yeah, he can't make it.
Oh, right.
Mm.
No gravity
No,
drive.
but I do implicitly trust you.
Implicitly. Damn, we got some implicit trust over there.
Very implicit.
Hey, we got the green guy.
Hmm.
A lot of industrial fragments at the table so far.
Oh, that might be good.
Mm-hmm.
That makes the third one, so
Please don't put the whole bag of tokens on there. All right, I sleep. And I think that's it. Yeah, you want green for red, straight up?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Where'd my other green go?
The red fragments are better.
Green, I'll give you this blue frag for $1.
Me, green?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I want a blue fragment.
Yeah. And you can sell it to our NRA at the worst.
Always buying.
Always buying. Not right now. Maybe later.
I'd make that same offer to you, Yellow, by the way.
I might take that up on you later on, but not at this point.
Play tech and research AI dev, and that's it.
yeah, Muat's a little sad that I couldn't find a neighbor for their commodities to double tech for it. But AI dev is always a solid choice for them when going War Sun 2s.
Get your motivated with Sarl in the game.
All right. So technology. If I am, yeah, biostims.
I'm not.
Nice. Okay.
Sorry, give me just a second. Or did you already pass?
I've already passed. I just need to know if I'm doing. If I'm touching.
Yeah. I'm just trying to map out exactly what this looks like.
Biostims is great here for
Vampire
Yusarl,
Psycho, not
Yeah.
obviously.
It's good stuff.
You know, it is possible also that they have War Machine because they did draw 3 discard 1.
Mm-hmm.
So That is certainly something that could be the
I'm,
case.
I'll flip Aang back up.
It does not look like
to
we're seeing custodians in
stall.
round one.
And then that gives
Yeah.
us
Does not seem like
$4.
anyone has the ability to get that.
Yeah.
And
Pay you right away.
Fuck yeah.
it definitely looks like it's the case that Mua and Nalu are not trying to go for a predictive intelligence route to score 5 ships in one system.
I absolutely will.
Let's see. Gauges, are you interested in me sending a trade ship your way to help you turn some of those commodities into trade goods?
I mean, I expect them to just wash entirely, if that would be the case, and I don't know if that's what you're after, but
Well, that's that. I'm not spending a command token on that just to become your neighbor.
yeah,
I'd want to be compensated for that in some way.
yeah, I don't care.
Okay. Good enough. Then I will play Mining Initiative and gain 3 trade goods from Star Point.
Well, that'll free up enough to build the ships that you need.
Yeah.
Just barely.
What a waste. I could have gotten 8 trade goods with that.
I feel
But
your
no
pain.
Hakan in
If
the
you want to see a
game.
waste, watch what I'm about to do.
Only Hakan were in this game, so we could actually trade action cards.
All right, I'm going to focus research for a mech. It's very painful.
You're gonna stall tactics.
Wow. That must be a
that's what I'm doing.
good.
And then I biostims up Aang.
I actually wonder if that's an unexpected action
I'm gonna go ahead
that Yusaro has.
and pass.
Getting custodians would be worth not scoring in round one.
Yeah, but they're still.
I'll also pass.
If they have the
I
unexpected
know
action.
it hurt to get rid of it, but
Oh no, they don't have
way
enough.
Yeah, they don't have the
influence.
money. They're just building in their home system, but they.
I'm gonna get a mech, so
Yeah.
So building.
Yeah.
4 destroyers and move the cruiser back in.
I will.
Well, this might be them setting up to take
No.
custodians. In the next round, if Nalu
Is there
doesn't
anything?
do it, then
Yeah.
Yusaro can.
Is there anything I can offer you for a few trade goods to score the objective? For me to score the objective.
Yeah, it's a little late to ask for that.
he's scoring it as soon as
NRA kind of
No,
realizing
he
belatedly
needs
when
all this
they've
stuff. Sorry, you have
squandered their
Sorry, my
chance
bad.
here.
Yeah.
Then I will just do the other one and activate my home system. And build.
Lots and lots of random Stroders being built because of this objective.
Yeah.
I often, it can be good. It depends. It's probably bad for the Nalu who are like, I wanted fighter swarms and everyone has 5 destroyers now.
Well, it's
Rip.
invest. So I typically see this objective as scoring it early. You're investing 2 fleet tokens that you can put into someplace else later on.
Yeah, I will say that Carter must have a really, really nice action card if focused research
Yes, I am
turned
activating
into a
my home system, moving a cruiser, and building 4 destroyers. Apologies.
Where was that cruiser?
He was over Vorhall.
Oh.
Oh right,
Yeah.
Nalu agent.
Yeah, he evaluated it there. He chilled there and he came back.
But also, he could have started the Magion train early with the focus research, and then
That's not worth not scoring, though.
Depending on how the money the money situation was still a little bit too tight to do that.
Yeah. I mean, it had to be specifically trade goods, and
Yeah.
he probably just realized, like, this is not feasible for me right at the moment. But that other action card must be absolutely gas.
Yeah.
Like, I'm quite sure that that's going to be quite a strong action card at this point in order to be at this point. What do you think it is, chat? Chat, I'm taking guesses as to what the action card is. Guess the action card. And then we'll have to ask.
My guess is it's the Imperial Rider, and so they're trying to now. They just have to wait for confounding.
There's nothing I need to. Okay, I will. Can somebody explain to me how I passed? Then I will pass.
I'll
There's
flip that and then end
Oh.
your turn.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Unexpected action, salvage.
Is
Yeah,
Sorrow
could
proving
be.
endurance anytime soon?
no. If only. I think I'm just passing.
Yeah, that is true with both Yusarl and NRA at the table.
Reinforcements have grown.
Being last to pass is always going to be really hard to score.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I have told Carter that Carter should
I
remember this
accidentally
action
deleted
card
them
so
and then
that
I
we can
copy pasted
find
them
out
back
what the
again.
answer is.
And then now there's too many.
Okay,
1,
we
2, 3,
really
4,
don't want to
5,
delete.
6, and 2 in the bag. Yeah.
The end of the round.
Yeah, we're scoring.
Nalu's scoring 5 trade goods.
Interesting.
One.
Nomad didn't sling really anything this round.
Nazaroka scores 5 ships.
I got this stupid raise of fleet out of the way. It felt bad this round. I'm sure it'll feel better in the future.
Titans is remaining comfortably and non-threateningly unscored.
Okay, next
I
up.
shouldn't be complaining. It could have been like one of the 4 of a kind or something miserable.
Next objective.
Oh,
10 borders, 6 non-home planets.
damn it. I jinxed us, guys.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to play political stability at this point in the game?
Toss a skill retreat.
I have asked Carter to specifically write it down or remember it, chat, so that we can check if you're right at the end of the game.
Yeah, I'm playing political stability on construction.
Ah, yes, raise a stupid fleet. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so just a quick recap. We have the Nalu and the Nomad scoring 5 trade goods. We have the Sarl and NRA scoring 5 or more ships in the system, and our next objective is control 6 planets in non-home systems, which nobody has. Da 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 da, because these slices are horrible. Hooray! Let's see what happens.
Well, the interesting thing is if you take Mechatol, there's one, and then Nalu has the potential of opening up a 6th planet for a bunch of people through the wormhole.
That's definitely true. There's also, if someone were to take DET, Mirage theoretically exists.
Yeah.
And you can always do planet swaps with people. If I'm Yusarl here, though, I'm like, I hope I get Custodians and Gormund. That would make it very easy. But also you could just take trade and, like, that would get you an objective just as well. So, whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take.
It does amuse me that
trade.
raise a stupid fleet was quoted in chat. So we are raising stupid fleets today, not competent fleets, only stupid ones. Alright, and we have trade picked first, followed by leadership. That's interesting. Not really what I expected,
Leadership.
but it's whatever. Yusarl have blown up one of their destroyers via redistributing triangles at this point, which is totally fair, probably what I would do. Stroder is only $1. I don't care that much about it. Please go.
What are you
with
thinking?
fire.
You want Titans?
It's the plan.
I am easy like Sunday morning. Probably not. I don't know. Tech's nice.
I mean, as a Yisarl here, I'm probably going
Yeah, I can
tech
review
or
tech.
politics. Politics. Action cards. I love action cards. Action cards are the best. Alright, so it's Titans here. I also love Titans, by the way. Tech is great for Titans because they are following the tech path that I'm a huge fan of, where you get AI development algorithm, then you get Saturn Engine 2s,
Yep.
then you go blue tech, and then you go red tech. It
I'll
is
take
a
Diplo.
super spicy way to play Titans. It gives you a lot of unit upgrades. It gives you potential for War Suns if you want them, and it just makes your ship so good because you've got
Right.
sustained damage
Nice.
cruiser 2s basically with Saturn engines that move 3. You can get Duranium for them, and then you're just assault cannon, Duranium, and make them move forward with Grav Jive, maybe get up to light wave even. And you're just cooking with fire at that point, right?
Looks like we're gonna have a very rich round 2, with Diplo being picked as well.
Yeah. Well,
I'll go
some
for it,
people still
sure.
need to score the 5 ships, and Diplo is helpful for that, both for the influence and
Imperial
for the
in the
resources.
house.
Got some whispering going
I'm
on. All
gonna
right, and
use
we do
my
have Imperial
agents
for what?
in this system.
I do think the tech is kind of interesting here, although AI development algorithm makes sense probably.
Although
For
isn't going for
certain
Mega
muats.
Yeah. Well, with the red skip on Mexer Azul, they definitely can get worse on 2,
Megatol, then on the 2.
and then double potential.
I don't know that they want to though, because Meharzul is a
Can you read?
triangle.
It is a triangle, but they're
and
already set up for 5 ships in one system.
it's true, but to me, a triangle is probably not worth. I probably take Duranium here and then just slow roll the
Leaving it
War
to
Sun a little bit.
Titans
But
then, I guess.
it could go either
Well,
way, I
they need.
suppose. It does make your War Sun cheaper.
It's
by
it's a
$2.
bonus point though for them, because not many have the plastic to actually contest a Warsaw on a Mechatol.
No, but the problem is that I mean, so you definitely could do that, but the problem is then you're not gonna get the 5 ships because you're not gonna have the money to get the 5 ships in 2 systems or 5 ships in a system. Like you have the triangles, but not the money if you're building a War Sun potentially.
You're not building a second Warsaw. You already have your one Warsaw. Send it to Mechatol.
It looks like we're
Yeah.
building another War Sun. Right?
Oh, okay.
Did you want to
Double.
watch now as well?
Doubling the whole thing.
That is.
But there is
very
Diplo at the
nice.
table
Okay.
too, so you can spend it for the token, and then refresh
True.
it.
All right, and so Yisarl are getting custodians here.
Do you want to watch?
I think that
Sorry?
that's what was being set up for. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Asking?
Nalu, it was very risky for them to do it.
The
Oh, right.
Nomad who just
Nalu
moved
used
in?
Zayu to build another
Sure.
carrier so they can have enough stuff.
Okay.
And you know they can let someone else. Yisarl don't care if this carrier gets blown up or retreated. Who cares?
Yeah.
Right. Not even putting the mech on the planet. This is just a point. This is the walk that you need as Yisarl. You're very, very happy here. Happy Yisarl. Sorry, I talk about Yisarl a lot, but it's only out of love. I don't get to always have Yisarl, but when I do, it's Yisarl.
Just the fun there.
Okay.
I did not use my agent on that. Yep. Works.
This is great for Yisarl. If they take Korman, they also technically have 6 planets.
Yeah.
If they keep
No.
it.
No.
And like we'll see if they keep it. They might not, but there's a good chance that they will. Now it's possible that Mua are also trying for 6 planets. If they build another War Sun, and they which it looks like they're doing. And then they send one of the War Suns to Atlas and one of the War Suns to Rex.
There's their 6 planets.
But that's some naked War Suns. This one has 1 fighter and the other one will have 0 fighters. That's scary.
Yeah, it is.
What's your
I mean, you can Umbot, but
thoughts
not
on our equidistant?
super effectively.
Because I can move there now.
I like money.
You do like money? Okay, that's good because I have trade.
Yeah. Free resources is also money. So
That's also true. I like the. How to just explore.
I do have the Imperial, so I could maybe grab 2 planets now. No, that's not. Never mind.
Well, you could. You just have to fight someone then. Yeah, because you get to 3, you get to 5 without fighting. Yes, yeah, you don't have it. You're nowhere near to move. War Suns, right? No.
Only 1.
Ugh. Yeah.
Well, so probably, I think that they are going to research War Suns. They're going to build another War
Yeah,
Sun. They're going to
I've got my
try
house
to
full
go to
and
Rex
AI
and
build.
Atlas.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's so risky, though. It's highly dependent on timing. Actually, there's no warfare, so they can't do that.
Well, no, they can't.
Never
Well,
mind.
they Umbot.
If they can't build an unlock one, which
Then
means
you would
they
need-
can't.
Yeah.
They can't. They can't
Both
take what they need
Semlor
unless they also Umbot a carrier,
and
and I don't think
Atlas.
they can afford to Umbot a carrier.
That's a big.
Yeah, that's why I'm not a big fan of building that second War Sun. Like, yes,
I mean, it unlocks. I think it unlocks your
it
commander.
unlocks your commander. Yes.
Okay. If you're not
I don't have
scoring
to go
But
objective either.
Okay, so
you need the money to be able to afford the
are you
ships
okay
that,
with
that
me
can actually take
building
planets.
Atlas to explore it, and then
I mean, you also
if
need
you
the money
really
for
need
tech,
it, I
so
can move
yes.
back out of it.
And
out
you
again.
need the money also too for the 5 trade goods.
Yeah.
Because I'd also like to be your.
Because spending
Well, I've already washed your.
spending 4 of the trade goods that they need on the War Sun, and then is hoping that they still can get 2 more trade goods for somewhere for the 5 trade goods later on. It becomes very risky.
Command token or ready.
But if they're being nice to the person with trade, maybe that's how they make sure that they get their the money that they need for the 5 trade goods.
I can't guarantee you I would not take the planet if you haven't spent it.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I'm not lacking resources. I'm more poor on the influence than on resources. So I'm actually I think I'll take the command token.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah. So I place this here because the wrong system. Yep. Oh, oh no. Ah. Crap. Okay. Where did that? I accidentally threw the planet card in the graveyard. I don't know where it ends up. Oh, here. Thank you.
Why don't we go ahead and get tech out of the way?
Oh, I just realised I had Sling Relay last round that I didn't use. That saves.
So what's going for War Sun 2 already? So like all the places the War Sun can go.
I've used Sling Relay last round to get Fibber. Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah. With an early War Sun 2, there's a lot of systems that Muat has an open path to.
That one.
Because if they rift it, they can get Arno and Mir.
Something new every day.
They could make it to Hope's End, Jolier, Mechatol, which is also really juicy with the Imperial.
Play War Machine.
God, I wish that were me.
Right?
Are you doing
No
it
reaction
just
to that.
before the war sign?
I mean, I don't see when else I would use it. I'm playing as Muat.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Does it get you to 10 the 10 that you need?
Yeah.
It does, yeah. It's just funny because it's not,
I could spend Loki otherwise, but
yeah.
Yep.
It's just about like if you want to build some carts, some infantry and fighters or not. But getting them the war sun out, it's pretty nice for sure.
Presumably unlocks your commander.
Now you can go get that resource that we talked about. And I'll wash you on that. Or I guess it'd have to be a slow wash.
I flip Sling Relay.
Politics. Yellow, you just want to let me keep this one and just tell me one word for speaker.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seems simpler. All right, yeah, I assigned speaker to yellow. No one's following politics. That's a shocker.
We have Nalu with speaker. We have
right away. I was like, dang it. My plans, I'm like, they're gonna see it before I pop politics. No one's gonna
NRA does not follow tech, it looks like.
I'll toss the maneuvering jets before I look at the agendas. I'll pass and I'll tell you guys what I did.
Saturn Engine 2s from Titan. Usarl got Magion. And it looks like Nalu got tech.
I'll bottom both of them. Nothing too exciting.
Yeah.
Probably for a bit.
Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of you.
Sorry.
All right.
I don't know how long that has been true.
Okay.
But probably a fucking while.
Yeah. We looks like we have both tech and politics went. Politics sold back to Nalu from the Ursarl player. Muat did get their Warson 2s already. Spending the red skip on Mexerozul.
Yeah. So I
They're defensive.
already.
Okay.
You already told the
Okay.
chat, and I've been here.
Okay.
I just was muted
All right.
by
Okay.
accident. Anyway, so, what's
I will
hilarious
play
is what I was saying
a-
was I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
I just have
I'm
to run
going
to the
to
Okay.
bathroom.
but I'm activating
BRB.
Semlor. I will play flank speed. And I will move in. Key. 4 fragment and nice.
Well, NRA is always a fan of getting attachments, but it's not necessarily the greatest cultural planet for it.
Okay, yeah, okay. 3, 4. No, I'll take the Paradise World.
NRA chooses the attachment.
All right. Now it's time to see if Hapax understands the Titan's timings. Let's
Does
see.
anybody?
I don't know. I may need some board help. So I
got
activate
it.
the system, which means I can flip the sleeper that's there.
The very first thing you do before anything is scan link on Velnor.
Ah, thank you. See, I already messed it up. All right.
Because scanlink is a when.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Very
Right.
first thing you do is scan link.
So here's a Velnor Explorer. It's
All right.
another look at that.
And now you turn the sleeper into a PDS or mech or whatever.
Right.
You can just right click on it. You prefer.
I see. Replace PDS.
And now you do your tactical action movement stuff. So
I'm going to attempt to bring in. Here we go. Just another couple to check out Lysis. Hey, look at that. I guess I'll gain 2 commodities.
yeah, and now you get a sleeper token Lysis.
Right.
And I can watch one of those for you right now, Green. And I'll watch the other one.
I can
Like
watch
on my
both of them.
turns.
Ooh, it looks like we got a bidding war for the washing of the trade goods from Lysis.
Yeah, the Titan's sleeper token juggling always has funny timings. Pretty unintuitive.
Played them in person before. I wish the client here helped out. Silly.
In that case, I'll offer 0 TGs. We're having some hardball negotiations over there.
Well, Cages said that they just wanted it off their planet track, so I was making an offer to take it off their planet track.
Funny.
All right, I washed some commodities with Sigma's help, and I'm done.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, I'll buy it for a trade good if that's what you want.
That's a steal.
That's cheap. Yeah. Wow. I mean,
It was that or buy
I
the
would prob-
Audrey off of purple, so
yeah, well, we'd have to be neighbors first, so that would probably take a bit longer.
Dude, we just gotta pass it from purple to red to green to white. Easy.
Sure.
or possibly just purple to blue to white if they wish
No,
to get pull
no.
themselves out
Why
of
make it easier than
deal.
it?
We can
As complex as possible.
exactly. We can get yellow in there too. I believe in us.
And then what, pass the trade good the other way around?
Exactly. Chat loves nothing more than watching a complicated trade deal occur. It's their favorite thing. Or so I've heard.
Sure.
I feel like I suddenly have no idea what I'm actually doing, but
Does anybody ever know what they're doing in this game?
no. Could I move in and take
Sure.
Atlas? Oh, you have spent it, so
Yeah, I did.
is that
I
okay
did-
with
I
you?
took the other one.
Okay.
Fight it out,
Here we
please.
go.
Fight it out.
Right. We good to go?
Yeah, I will announce a retreat.
Okay.
Obviously.
Attempt, I think, is
Yeah.
Yeah.
the.
But is Cages
Where do I need to look for the
position?
Where do I need to look for the dice roll?
Combat
Somewhere?
over here.
Oh yeah.
I'll choose not to fire anti-fighter barrage at least. So
That'll make all the difference.
Yeah. You know, it's like you have like 2.8 average here.
I know, but it's something. Are we good to roll or?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Tellurian is available if anybody is interested.
That's not enough.
Pretty much.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it wouldn't help.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
in
there-
general.
Unless Isara wants to get on the DeLorean action.
I think I need the token to activate this round. I think your better bet is probably getting Thunderian and then Tellurian, like a combo of the two.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Like if you pay him each trade, if you pay like no at a trade good for Thunderian and they only get 2 hits, right? Then you can pay another $1 for Tellurian. That probably a
That's
lot
true.
cheaper than
That's
losing
true.
a character in a mech and a fighter.
Sure. If Nomad's up for that.
Sure. Don't have any other uses, so I will use
Okay.
Thunderian. Who is paying?
Okay, so I roll again.
I'm paying you. Well, you'll I'll owe you one.
Being heavy into debt over there.
Yeah. Jeez.
Good thing you've got trade.
Yes,
I know.
he can just give you a free refresh, right? It's one of them.
That's probably the easy,
Yeah,
the
and
quickest
it's
way.
in the agenda phase too, so you can clear it up in the agenda phase.
Yep.
Exactly.
4 hits.
Ah,
Ooh, consistent.
Same.
very consistent. Okay, well, yeah, that's
Well, your Warson hit exactly the same numbers. 10, 10, 8.
It was apparently meant to be.
indeed.
And I tried.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was the right call, like, statistically, for value.
You might as well gamble for one trade good, right? I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a mech and a carrier.
yeah, indeed.
Blatted.
It's all over.
Oh,
Right, and
Well,
that's the end of turn. Yeah.
nice.
Nalu's exploring off with their DET and a cruiser, getting an enigmatic device. That's always a nice find off of the DET tokens.
Come on, slot machine. I
Re-
find.
And Sigma.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Guess where Diplo's going? Oh god, I've got 2 legendary
I don't
cards.
think anyone can take it. I guess the Muat Warsun, yeah. But, like, that seems silly.
There's no point in them taking it now.
Yeah. Yeah, shard is always one of those. It's a nice bonus point until the last round where someone's going to take it off of you.
Does the Muat Warson have any infantry to take the planet?
He has yeah, they have Umbat.
Right.
We can create infantry.
They could Umbat out to. They don't have the money, I suppose. You need to wait for trade to pop.
Yeah, $1 is 2 infantry. They've got a trade good.
Yeah, you have to pay for them separately, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that you'd have to.
Well,
Or
$1
maybe
is 1
not.
infantry then.
Maybe you don't. I don't know. Who can say, really?
Either way, I think it would be a grave mistake to send away a Warsun with like
Yeah, it's
very
there's
little
no
HP.
protection. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
and like you don't want to be the guy who takes shard first. It's just like you want to be the guy who gets shard last, right? Oh, of course I can't activate it, but I am I'm going to Cormand with so.
White, can we put Shard of the Throne in the scoring area?
Yeah.
Yeah, please. We'll explore Cormand. Okay, red frac. Maybe I can sell mine for $1 too. Okay.
That was with your agent, right?
Yeah, that was with my agent. I got no other tokens.
Or agent.
It's a tad silly to I cannot build with it, but I want to get the Explorer done.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. What did I miss?
Quite a bit. You had a negotiated deal for Atlas from Cages to the Vox. You also have Nomad drawing a relic and getting shard early, which is never something you really want to see too much when you have a legendary planet in your slice. Really, that's kind of all that happened.
That's interesting that Atlas got taken again right after NRA took it. Like, it seems kind of a waste that NRA already took it.
Yeah, I don't know. It kind of leaves also NRA in a very plastic late position, as
Let's see.
but Muat hasn't used Umbat yet. So depending on what happens with Diplo and leadership timings with tokens,
Pop.
um,
Trade.
That's, I think, is their route for getting 5 ships in one system.
I'll X
Well, NRA already
-1
has
any
some.
everyone.
No, Muat.
Or you unless
Yeah.
people want to.
Because if not,
Yeah.
otherwise the Imperial
fragments.
play taking Imperial isn't going to get them 2 points.
Fragments for 1.
Here's
Well,
Yeah,
the
fragments
problem
are cheap,
is that they
frankly.
need to score
Thank you.
2 public
Apparently,
ships.
dude.
Yeah, 5 ships and 5 trade goods. Which that's their only route, depending on how.
Cage's Muat player,
Can they afford? They
he
can't afford
crashed
both
the
of those things right now.
They have their commander unlock. There's as long as they get an X -1,
whatever.
Okay.
and they fought.
I guess
This is
with
the Sargal
Diplo
straight
they can
good.
do it.
Yeah.
So the problem is
Neighbors.
they have to be able to afford the 5 ships. Also, where are they producing those ships? There's no
Umbot
Japan,
and
they've already
Starforge.
activated all of them. Oh, Starforge! Oh my god. Yeah, but how are they going to get enough counters for that?
That's where it gets really tricky with the timings of Diplo and leadership.
Just from trade.
But it's
Did you guys say X -1?
I'm
or
just
did
gonna
you
put
say
a big
something else?
yikes on
It's-
this. It's awfully sketchy.
it is. It is extremely sketchy. There was probably a lot different ways that this could have gone down. But we are not in those worlds.
Destroyed my carrier and mech. I sort of slightly reconsidering that actually.
Yeah.
Like there was a lot of
Give you the
systems
fragments.
right when
That is a triangle for you.
tech was researched that the War Sun could have gone,
I will.
and those paths are now starting to get blocked with other ships.
And then
Yeah.
on top of that, what happens?
All the
Sorry.
War Suns are locked down.
That too.
They're not
That's
going
too.
anywhere.
Which makes it a lot harder for the 6 ships.
Fragment or something else, or the X.
X -1 plus fragment works well.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is a very weird situation.
Do you want to pull out
Cages
the
has gotten
one
themselves
yourself?
into.
I'll pull out the 3.
Oh, they got an X +1 for the fragment though.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Sorry.
So that helps a little bit within that weird situation.
Yeah, it's still pretty iffy though.
There is a strat card on it.
Starforge is
People don't
good,
like
but
using
it's
it.
not.
Okay.
Usually.
It's only
Okay,
one destroyer, so you actually have to get 2
let me
more
see.
tracks
So
in order to
Yeah,
like,
but that's
eke out
the
that. And
Umbat.
it doesn't feel good.
Green would.
They need the Umbat as well, which
No, they need the
for one
Umbat and
Red-
Yes.
yeah,
White-
yeah, that's
and that's why I'm
and they
White
probably
really
want to
gave me
follow
the,
Diplo.
the
So
token back.
so leadership timing.
Yeah.
yellow paid me.
in Diplo timing as well.
green,
Yep.
Right. So left.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
Here's your one.
I mean, I get it, but I feel like just taking Rex might have been
Are
an
you
easier
neighbors?
route.
Yeah.
No, we.
Oh, we're
no,
not. through the
because
wormhole.
I'm not in the wormhole. So.
But the timing for Rex was also tricky because they needed the
I
Umbat
can forward it
first
on my turn.
for the carrier to get a
It'll be in
6th
the
planet if they were going the 6th planet route.
We'll just wait until the agenda phase.
Okay.
So this trade good.
So
This trade good came from green.
That was the one I
I
just
think-
handed to. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll-
Do you take that back?
I take it back.
And so one of these came from yellow. One of these came from red. So I'm just missing the one from Muaz, I guess.
Here you go.
oh, actually, it was an X -1 in the relic fragment for the wash. From so not that great of a deal. That's what I initially thought.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
All right. My turn is done.
Hey, green, want to wash?
But Cages is not an inexperienced player,
Yeah.
so it's not.
Who's that? White?
You know,
Yes.
there's a chance there's a
Gotcha.
plan here that.
Yeah,
I'm not
that'd be
seeing.
great.
Yeah, Nomad's in his. He took the slice and now he's in his own little pocket, kind of. It's a very compressed situation over there.
It's the Nomad National Reservation site.
Ah, yes.
So, green is inclined to pop a relic. I hate to do it for all 3 while Black Market is in the game. Is there...
But we're still not neighbors.
I
Red would
know,
be
I
happy
know.
to funnel stuff.
Yeah, where's the so yeah, we need to go through red, I think, then.
All right, I'm gonna step away so I can get some more
Oh,
water and a few snacks.
You are all good.
What's the going rate for the black market
Thank
these
you.
days?
Well,
Fragment.
I'd love to get a third fragment for it, but that doesn't.
Yeah,
That sounds
normally-
exactly one person.
Yeah, normally that deal looks like, you swap the frag for BMF and the NRA player gives like Titans a buck. That's
Yeah, that I could live with that. So a buck and the promissory for your green fragment.
Yeah, it works.
Okay. But it goes through. It needs to go through Sorrow, or we.
I can just do it on all my turn. That might be the easiest way to facilitate that.
Vox, I owe you $1 from the X-1. So, what if we just incorporate that too?
Sure.
In other words, I don't pay you that, and we're clear, and then you get the fragment.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, and so if Sorrel isn't asking anything extra for that, then that works.
I'm happy to be a nice goblin.
That's very nice. Okay,
Thanks.
let's do it.
Sorry. All right. So.
Until you Magian.
All goblins are nice.
Yeah.
Goblins.
I wanted to unlock my commander. What can I say?
But it does look like Carter is
But
more
that's I wanted to unlock my commander, dude. I need 2 more action cards.
Okay, but the official way that happens is Vox gives black market for nothing to red. Red and I trade the fragment and black market, and then in a second, the fragment goes to Vox, right?
Yep. So this
Okay.
green frag has postage on it for NRA.
Gotcha. All right. Well, in that case, no, I've never done this either. How do I relic on TTS?
So I guess we could. Are we saying that we did that before Vox ended his turn? Because I don't think we can't technically get black market to you this turn. Like this.
No, it's a trade. Isn't it a trade with Vox? Oh no, because you're not active. I see.
Yeah. I'm not the active player. Like if.
Yeah, but you. Yeah, but you didn't.
Yeah, obviously, I have no issue with saying that was done on Purple's turn. But But
I don't think did you
players the table.
Well, I mean that makes 3 of us that are okay with it. If nobody else objects, maybe that makes sense.
Okay, so on my turn, at the end of my turn, I give the black market slicers to the Sorrel, and then it becomes Green's turn. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you'll get this on my next turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it.
Here you go, then.
Awesome, thanks.
So I like this. This is a tournament this is a tournament game, right? It's not a casual game.
Oh yeah, that's right. I said.
So
Okay, sure.
I think that maybe this is the last one. Like we should try to tighten up the gameplay here.
For sure.
Yep. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you'd prefer, I mean, maybe this is like a veto thing. If someone says no, I just pop 3 relics. I mean, 3 fragments into the relic that way. Like it's not gonna really hose the turn if you want to put your foot down.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this backtracking because it's just going back like 1 turn to Purple's turn, right? But
yeah. Literally from the beginning of one to the end of the other.
For looking for a casual fun game, this is a tournament qualifier, so we should just make enough to tighten up the play after this.
Yeah.
Okay, but maybe still have a little bit of fun. It doesn't have to be.
Fun.
Okay, well, so then I will, as my action, use Black Market Forgery, purging 2 relics, and if someone could tell me the button to push, I'd be super appreciative.
And you right click on them to purge them, and then you draw a relic from the deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can click 1 over here. You can choose to shuffle if you wish. Some people prefer that.
I drew.
Let us know what you got.
Maw of Worlds.
Nice.
Delightful. All right, and that's green.
What?
Some nice relics coming out. Shard and more.
Oh, if you don't mind, green, it's if you can put your unit techs on this board up here.
Sure.
You can have them. You can copy them and have them on your sheet too.
This works.
It's just that, like, yeah, this is the only place that we
That's where
as
it
fellow
watches.
players look.
Gotcha.
All right, chat. So we had a bit of a, hey, let's tighten up the play. Let's not be dum dums kind of situation. I'm sorry, Bella Sage. I don't know what's up with that. I'm not far away from the mic. It's literally on my face. God damn it. Oh my god. All right, but yeah. So we have a situation where it's like, the players are asking to tighten up the play. That totally makes sense.
Oh
I don't
damn!
know
I
what
completely
Cages is
completely
up
forgot
to.
to shoot
I
that
assume he's gonna
nice
try
TDS2
for
at
the
them.
ships in his
That's dumb.
system, but all the stuff is locked down. There's no
I buy it and then I
warfare,
don't
so
use it.
it's not entirely clear what's happening. It's a mystery.
Shoot it at the
I don't know,
fighter,
chat.
assume.
Figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Figure it out.
You just hit a fighter.
Bella
Yeah,
Sage, if you want to play a fun game,
but still, I mean, it's not.
Carter
It's more the
left
principle of the thing.
discarded a focus research while having
I mean,
an action
every
card in hand
matters
as
for
Yusarl in order to get a mech. And I'm curious what the other
use
action
nuance.
card is. So chat has been guessing.
To
If you'd
trade
like to
goods and
guess,
place two starters
you could
over
join the
Atlas.
guessing party.
I like it.
No.
That's how you're scoring 5 ships.
I'm going to Malice.
Nalu's finally going to Malice.
Alright, well, Malice solves that problem for one player at least.
But it does mean that leadership has not been played, which is good news for Cages.
Yeah,
White, why don't you
could be.
make an offer?
It's still not a tidy
It's
situation.
not tidy.
For
It's
Cages.
not tidy. It's very ugly.
And it's expensive. Yeah.
But
it's not like an auto loss,
Yeah.
I suppose.
It's a neat little puzzle he's been playing solitaire here to get the 2 points.
Yeah, but unfortunately, when you get in that mode so early in the game, it does tend to stymie your growth a little bit.
Nalu, what would you take?
Well, you know what? If I got a total of 5 trade goods from the table, then I would pop leadership with my next action.
Anybody want to jump in on that?
Greenwood contribute for sure.
Sure, I'll put in one. Nobody else?
Well, Yusarl can always stall, so
Yeah,
Yusarl has no need for that of course. Yeah,
there's.
What would we be paying for? Sorry.
Leadership popping
So,
next action.
For 5 trade goods. Ooh.
5 trade goods is a lot to ask for a leadership stall.
It is, but it depends how important the leadership is.
Green, how many are you putting in?
Well, if I put in any,
Like, there may be a world where it's just that important to somebody.
so I either keep my
And
5 and
then-
score that way, or I use leadership to score something else. So I don't want to spend 5, but I can't spend any.
I just find it being with both the ask the people to tighten up the game, and then also trying to do a leadership stall, that might get a little bit more of a target onto Drunk Punch for being not a
I don't
nice.
think I don't think those two things are going to get conflated.
It could.
Because asking to tighten up the game is more like a competitive integrity
sorry,
thing, like a
Yeah.
style thing.
Actually,
Whereas like a leadership stall
we're
is
past one already, so I can't take advantage
it's
of
a
it.
game strategy
Yeah.
thing. And for me, at least, those things are very separate.
Yeah.
But I guess it depends on these players and how personally they take the game.
Yeah.
Right.
But I wouldn't think that it would be hugely conflated between the two.
What's the issue?
So no, but it oh yeah. Oh, okay, so we're saying yellow will activate leadership on the next time they get they activate.
Yeah.
Okay, so that actually doesn't help me either. I have no more.
You can kill a frag if necessary.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Then I'm still in for the trade good, but
Well, green's out, so.
Why is green out?
I need an action for this turn, so I would have needed the tokens already.
Yeah, I could sell you a stall, but it's not going to be cheap. Maybe you wait.
I score without it, so I mean it's a punch in the gut, but I'm okay. Yellow wasn't willing
I could sell
to.
you a stall for like terraforming, like a pretty good stall, but I'd give you that for terraform. But other than that,
So purple, how much are you willing to contribute to leadership?
I'm willing to contribute the one, but I can. Thanks for that tip, whoever that was. That I can also burn the fragment for about counter, so I'm not as hungry for it. I'm not going to pay 2. I don't think.
Well, we might have a solution if Misaro. I'm okay with that deal. If you hand me that card for terraform, and then I would be a part of. I'd have an action this turn. And I would contribute 2 towards the 5 for leadership popping the next time 1 comes up. If that still solves it.
Yeah, that sounds like it's 5. 2 from green, 2 from white, 1 from purple.
That's a lot of payment we're getting for this leadership stall. That's pretty nice for them.
Yeah, you agree to that?
And blue didn't have to pay, and cages didn't have to pay anything for it.
White, 2 from.
So like this is great for cages.
Leadership. Next action.
Well, I'm not sure cages even wants
2 from green, 2 from white, 1 from purple. That's 5 trade.
It is.
No, cages very much wants the leadership stall because of
myself exposed.
To be able to follow Diplo.
Thinking everybody would be passive.
I mean, to follow Diplo and then spin the plants, they refresh on Diplo.
Well, Diplo's already happened.
For this round.
who could?
Oh no, it's just happening
just
now.
happening now.
Yeah, then I guess.
Well,
I guess.
I
I mean, they worked it out eventually. It's just really
there
rough.
with this. I certainly don't want to fight you.
No, if leadership's not,
I don't like how much cages
Malice
is
and my
paying in
space
order
talk.
to.
I'd have to get a verbal guarantee from everybody not to attack me for this
Yeah,
round.
I'm not activating either of those.
What about?
Yeah, I can reach you. So.
Also, cages still needs to get their hands on
yeah, sure.
The only
a lot more
unlocked
trade
thing I
goods
have
if they're
is
gonna.
a carrier, a fighter, and 1 infantry on the opposite side of the galaxy.
Yeah.
And green?
well, this only works if leadership is stalled for exactly 1 action.
Well, yeah.
Now at this point.
Okay, then I'm good. I'm good to do that deal.
Well, it doesn't have to be exactly 1 action.
No, it does. It does. Because you're spending a
Why?
token for follow Diplo,
Oh right.
and then
Yep.
you immediately start.
Well, you don't have to do that at this point, right? You can Starforge just 1 more. I don't know.
No, because
how
you
they
won't.
have it
You
distributed.
won't have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you only need 1. So
It's the question to me is what else are they scoring, and the answer is I guess trade
Yes.
goods ? But they only have 2, so where are the other 3?
2 more Star Forges.
Only if you don't get stalled out completely. And even then, like, that's still. Starforge is not an efficient way to spend your counters.
No, it's not. It only gets efficient if you have the mechs out, which unfortunately, with the timing of stuff.
It's not even really that efficient with the mechs, is it?
No, if you have all 4. yes, it is. If you have all 4 mechs out, that's 4 infantry,
My turn.
trade good, and a
I'll
destroyer or
give you
2 fighters.
I'll hand you Spynet. When
But it
you
has
need
to be
do
in that or an adjacent system.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not pretty
It's not.
for sure.
Yellow, are you gonna be irate at me?
But
I
it's
don't know why we went
on
with such a
you.
convoluted.
Or wait, did he not
What?
talk to
Anyway,
it's
whatever.
the route that's now open, and
No,
to keep up with scoring.
Yeah, but there were other routes that were open
Yeah,
earlier that
nothing's
I think
happened.
made more
Sorry.
sense.
I got mixed up there for a second.
This is very nice for Yusarl. Yusarl
be
can
a-
just bank whatever trade goods they can.
Oh yes, sorry.
And just like happily score.
I went to the
and-
bathroom real quick, and apparently my
Yeah.
entire train of thought disintegrated.
You could buy Black Market Forgery and a blue off of NRA now that they've got a green to burn.
Yeah, no, I might as well just use my Mageons. Keep these trade goods flexible.
Look at my hand; it's phenomenal.
Yeah. Did you already use it? Is that what you're joking?
Mm.
Oh, Yellow, you're muted. I was just asking, like I'm probably gonna Magi on you, but like if there's a particular card or something you want me to take, we can probably talk that out.
I've got a card from my hand that I want you to take.
You want me to take?
Yeah,
Okay. That's
it's the only card in
Well,
my hand.
Cage has decided against the
weird.
following Diplo, it looks like.
Well, then it seems unlikely that they're gonna get to double score.
Yeah.
One of these would be really good.
I mean, it's possible, but like I said, seems unlikely.
I'll take that. That's probably not a big deal to you anyway, so.
That's not what I thought you were going to take.
Yeah, I can't really get the value like out of the other one.
Yeah. Well, yes and no.
I don't know. Yeah, so the other one's better for you, so I'm
Yeah,
not trying to like screw you over.
Yeah, being a nice Yusarl and not taking cards that like other people very,
Yellow,
very
would you
much
be,
need can be a really valuable tactic.
Interested in selling me a relic fragment at all?
Would you like to do a 1-for-1 swap and throw in black market?
I would, except that I need to burn a relic fragment as well to not pass. So that is tricky. So 1-for-1 swap, I
Well,
can't
there's
really do.
their blue
I
one
mean,
here.
you could popping a relic is a stall, right? Alternatively.
This is also true. You are correct.
I try.
I'll do a 1-for-1 swap, but I mean you need to pay me for the black market.
That's okay then. I'm happy. I mean, like to me, it seems like a fair deal. We both get a relic.
Swap and the trade good, and I'll give you the black markets.
No, that's okay. To me, it seems like a fair deal already. Just 1-for-1 swap. You throw in black market. We both get a relic.
Okay.
That's not 1-for-1 though. That's 1-for-2.
But it just got accepted, so we value.
Or mind control.
Titans earlier, green one was the worst.
Value. It's not mind control. So Vox is the player who hadn't really played online before, and sometimes when you have a player who hadn't really played online before, like they
I
may
would suggest locking down the planet board by
be like more suggestible about like what's
Usually
okay
a good idea.
than otherwise you would expect, right?
And isn't being suggestible mind control in a way?
Am I
Not
actually getting paid here?
really. And sometimes you just
Yeah,
accept it so that you
pretty
can
sure.
kind of have the goodwill of that person,
For the leadership
and then
up.
you can
yeah,
always suggest similarly unbalanced stuff in the future and be like,
you
would
could
trade it.
get the money on your turn
You can get 3 of it on your turn.
Yeah.
I'm happy to pass from green at any point.
Yeah, green. I think you should collect from white as well.
I can. Yeah.
We have Sunshine Punch
That's what
on
Signals already.
saying that being suggestible is like a sister's cousin to mind control.
Stack.
Oh, very good.
I
We have all but
suppose.
one.
I don't know. I think that it just depends on like what kind of suggestibility we're talking about. Like, there's a lot of
So,
variables.
okay, I'll,
When you have you have like a wild card
I
player
just missed
who
what I need
isn't
to create
used to
a
the
round.
meta, you can get all kinds of
Pick
weird
a
stuff
pile
to
of
happen
cards and
sometimes.
purge them, and then draw a relic from the deck.
So we'll see what happens.
You get a great one.
You can get like wild
Yeah,
nonsense
yeah.
sometimes.
This is cool.
Oh, there we are. There we are. Yeah. And,
Profits.
yeah,
Yeah, you can go directly to prefab.
that's true. But it's not very good.
I always dream of getting that on a con. I've never had it happen. Like the time when it's Zenith is on a con early.
Okay, I'm done.
So we got a profits tiers for
If you'd like to
NRA.
do our swap.
Yeah. I will hand you
Mhm.
Spynet. I'd prefer if you didn't look at all the cards in my hand, and just looked at the one I'm giving you.
Ah. For a terraforming, huh?
If you
Sure.
want to look at my hand.
No, that's okay. If that's what you like, I feel we get a good
Okay.
thing going. That's fine.
All right, cool.
Thank you very much.
I mean, Yasaro honestly doesn't
Alright,
care
so
that
also
much
on my
about other
turn,
people
I'll go
knowing
ahead
the
and
cards in their
toss
hands, as
the,
long as
other
people
4
aren't
goods
taking them.
here.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, you might as
generally.
well. Yeah, I guess you might as well wait.
My
But
buddy Nalu.
In the
What's that?
late game, you care. In the early game, it's not really very important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Yeah, so those are in your zone there, yellow.
What's the harm in waiting until yellow's turn to pay?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, since I'm working with Sigma's money, I should probably do that. You guys may have noticed I'm not used to the tournament setting, so I'm generally very trustworthy Titans over here. But I will for my action play.
But
Sunshine. I love how Mahawk is at the top of that.
Space dock,
You're very silly.
or units that have capacity. That is
That's true.
nice
You
for
can't afford to
Titans.
trust the Titans because then you can
I
beat
will do
people up
that,
if they
and then be done.
mess you up.
bunch of free fighters for Titans. Bless you. Bless you.
Yeah. Free fighters are always good.
3 sneezes in a row. Make a wish, Elspeth.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Please, I'll go ahead and pass while I throw them out.
I am certainly very sneezy
Right.
today. The
Just
allergies are
to
starting to
gauge the
go. We're
temperature
starting
here.
to get
Does
to
anyone want to
springtime.
buy my commander that I
I
can
would.
trade with?
Uh,
Who was that?
white.
Okay. That would give you 2 trade goods now, this turn, wouldn't it? Well,
It
this
would.
round.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is your commander any good for me, actually?
It is not, as we've established.
Yeah. I mean, it's not worthless.
It's a really big dreadnought that you can buy.
Yeah, just get for free, really. I'm not going into you, I swear. But yeah, would you take? Is it too greedy to ask for 3 trade goods and your
Kindly no.
commander
Yeah.
for it?
Oof.
That is
We know, Sunshine. We
quite
know.
a bit. Do you need the 3 trade goods now?
Actually, chat. If anyone has any
Um,
ideas for a
I
good
suppose
yin
not.
jersey,
I'd
did
probably
get the
buy the
yin one
commander.
still.
I usually pay 4 for the Nomad Commander on its own. Like, so how much I've already played this game too.
Yeah, but this way Nomad gets a steady flow of revenue.
But yeah, no, the Moon Alliance is good. Just
I'll do it 2 in your commander. Sorry, 2 in my commander, and I'll pay during the agenda phase.
It would have to be before the agenda phase, but
I can give you one of them before the agenda phase because one of them. Well, I need those $3, and when you pop Imperial, well, do you need it before Imperial pops?
not before Imperial, no.
Right, because I'll get one when Imperial pops, and then one will go on Archuno.
Yeah.
So I can give you one after Imperial and one during the agenda. Alternatively, I can try and sell you the NRA debt.
I mean, would you cash that in right now, Vox?
Sure.
Okay.
Elspeth, I think Drunk Punch is trying to get a hold of you.
You get
Oh,
these.
yes.
Yeah,
I get
or
that,
sorry, Punch Drunk is, yeah.
and an NFT.
Let me see.
And then later a trade good as well. Yeah.
Correct.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, it's in the chat. I
Yeah.
see.
So maybe check your direct messages.
Take the NFT right now.
Oh, I see. It's just how do we do it? Whisper. Okay.
Vox. Would you take the Nomad NFT?
Sorry, I just missed what the.
You owed that. You owed that to Nomad. Nomad is saying you give that to me instead, basically.
Okay.
So I would pay you 1 trade good right now, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant with NFT.
Okay, I gotta look at this. I don't know the answer to this question.
That was the
And
debt
then
I
I'll,
owe you, so feel free to track that, but...
Yeah, it is tracked.
Do you want to send me the question as well?
No,
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
That's fine.
I'll ask tournament mods
Okay.
if I don't know the answer.
And place a Strata on Atlas.
Okay, 4 tokens, please. I'm popping leadership. Or 4 trade goods, please.
Here you go. Thank you, sir.
Scan link.
Oh, what color am I? Okay.
A trade good.
Just use Discord.
I'll terraform Zobat past turn.
Ooh, a 4 resource Zobat. Pretty big.
Excuse me, sorry. 1 sec. I'm gonna go focus on answering this question real quick.
Okay.
Build at home. I don't know if anybody wants to wait for my home build or we just move on.
I think we can move on and then you can declare what you did afterwards.
Yeah, sure.
You can also
I
just
will
let
also. Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna say go ahead.
Okay. I will also use my agent on the on Semlor. Oh, demilitarized zone. Oh, that's not so good. We get another roll. Oh,
Sorry, who's tearing down your house right now?
All right.
Oof, no. Okay, I'll take the demilitarized zone then.
You keep your DMZ, it's an attachment.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, put it back in there.
Good point.
Would you like some more attachments on Semlor?
We can't. I guess he can still explore with his agent. Exactly.
Yeah, it's just I don't get the two draws anymore from the mech.
Agent is end of a turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's after my build.
Would you like to pass your turn then?
Yeah.
All right, so see if I learned my lesson. When I activate, I get to explore Lodor.
So far?
More fragments.
We are all set.
After I activate, I convert the sleeper.
Congratulations on the production 6.
That's right, 6. Now I've never used this,
Okay,
this box. If I
so
push play here, is that supposed to do what's it supposed to do in the active system?
It'll flip all the planets and report it in chat. From there, you want to click on this black area, and you can choose warp to home, warp to active system, and like trash trade goods. So you can click that.
Gotcha.
And then you can
this guy warp
it
active.
to. Yep, and it just boop.
Very cool.
hi Pizza. So let's see. Hey Toph.
In Lodor
Yeah.
system. Not to threaten you.
Can you give Pizza the like quick summary of
need
what's
to play
happened
it.
so far this game?
Okay. So a quick summary. We have
This gets to be the explorer.
round 1. We had
Like I did the same for the Explore.
5 trade goods and then 5 more ships systems come up. So it was really tough for a lot of people to score round 1. Due to that, most people just stuck to filling their slices. Round 2, Nalu played it very safe, so Yusarl got custodians. We had a little bit of negotiated planet exchanges with Atlas, initially being explored by NRA and then Cages taking it. Cages then kind of, with Imperial, kind of been in this really tough spot for figuring out how to double score with it. And Nomad drew Shard.
Yeah, and Cages had the opportunity to theoretically take Rex with one of these fancy prototype Warsun 2s, but chose not to. Instead is slowly eking out Star Forges to have 5 ships
like
in his
and 5 trade goods.
A dent token which you then threw away last time.
I think it's reasonably likely Yusara will keep the spaces. People have been not super fighty.
We made that deal, but then you instantly threw it in the
So
trash,
yeah, I think it's reasonably likely.
Yeah.
Well,
we're also pretty late in the round at this point. So, although I'm kind of surprised Yusarl hasn't stuck a mech on Vorhal just to preclude any shenanigans. But Nalu doesn't really have unlocked stuff to come take it, and neither does anyone else at this point, really. So
you have proven
I think we're pretty safe.
I wish. If I did, I probably wouldn't.
Thanks, Pizza. welcome to the stream, by the way. My co-commentator today is Toph, who's very cool.
Do I care about anything in particular at the moment?
You should
Nah,
say nice
I
things about
pass.
Toph.
You're
Who's
making
happy
me.
to lose Arl?
You're making me blush, Elspeth.
Aw. Well, maybe you just don't realize how just so awesome you
I
are.
think I'm gonna mini Gion White. You're asking for it.
Magion. Magion. Magi,
Heck yeah.
Magion. It gets the theme song because it's
Enjoy
really fun.
your mech.
Probably, yeah. That's what it's gonna be turned into.
You're weird, pizza. Okay. Alright. So, game going kind of interestingly. Take a quick look at the clock. Little bit of a
Or
slow
discard,
pace, not
yeah,
too
it could
bad.
be one of
Certainly
those.
not as bad as some games I've streamed lately.
I will pass, and for those interested,
These
I build
players
a
are likely to
carrier
be
and
able to get
fight
to
it
around
and
5 if they
destroy it.
need it. Not as likely to get to around 6, but honestly, games don't always go to around 6 anyway, so. Especially with, like, good factions. I don't know.
To the Starforge, 2 fighters at home.
Purging the relic or purging for a relic.
Thank you.
Nano Forge.
Nice.
Nanoforge is scary, though. Shards in the game. If you think you ever might end up with shard, then you don't want that.
Unless you plan to fake shard for your 10th point.
I suppose, but I don't know. That can be hard to wrangle sometimes.
Yeah, the map.
Just build
I
it.
mean, the map leads to 2 ways to easily do it. Because of where the wormholes are at, and it's Hope's End.
That's fair. All right. Let's see.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna put Nano Forge on my forward dock.
Great. I'm building like 2 fighters, 2 inf carrier. I think I'm done. You have last and pass, well done. I don't really have anything else to do.
And I'll do a build at my forward dock.
Congratulations on your 6 fighters.
Sorry?
Congratulations on your 6 fighters. Yeah. That's
Yeah. Thank you.
Have you unlocked your
Commander? I don't think he has.
Scoring?
scoring? Yep.
All right. So we are to the scoring phase. Not doing this in order, clearly. Yisarl, oopsies. Let me just talk
What
to
happened
the
to the
players real quick.
objective?
Yeah, players, someone I think deleted the objective, so maybe don't be using the delete button, and
Oh, whoops.
I can try to fish it out of the delete
Yeah,
bag.
that's what I was just. I found it.
Great.
Green's back. Are we scoring?
Recommend not ever using the delete button unless you're absolutely sure that you have nothing else selected but the thing you intend to delete.
Yeah, sorry. That was. Good tip.
Purple also, you deleted some of your plastic, it looks like. So, like,
Oh,
you
jeez.
let me go grab you a bunch of destroyers and fighters that were in the bag.
Oh, Red scored a secret. That's why they've got an extra point.
Yeah, I know. If I thought I could score the secret later, I wouldn't have scored it. I don't know.
So everybody scored. Ready for our next objective? Our next objective is
Only one
diversify
secret scored
research.
after 2 rounds. That's pretty surprising.
2 and
Diversify research is tough. It sucks for Yusarl, although now that Yusarl's on Magion, it's actually fine. They can just take blue tech. But,
yeah.
you know. Other factions here, not really working towards it. Unfortunately, this is going to be hard for basically everyone at the table. Nobody has 2 tech in a single color.
Muat does.
Except for Muat. But Muat has no other tech to build off.
Yeah.
So everyone is at least 2 techs away from this.
No,
Third.
What an awkward table this is.
Yeah, it's.
Oh dear.
I mean, it's pulling them in all sorts of direction with these objectives. Which.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Imperial sites.
But like, there are a lot of factions that by default would be
How
closer
dare
than
you.
these folks are.
I'm sorry. Now we don't have to
Replace
ask.
that card.
Now we don't have to ask.
Top, I sent you a quick Discord message, by the
Okay.
way.
Getting played every time.
You just let me know about that, cause yeah.
Waiting on purple and yellow to put their tokens.
Sorry.
Got the command tokens that you got.
Yeah.
They need to go.
All right, everyone ready for the agenda?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Everyone ready?
maw before we start.
Nice. Do we want to wait to see what he researches?
Probably should, yeah.
Well, now I have to decide. You purge relics, right? This should get purged, or will it go
Yeah.
back in the draw?
That one gets
Yeah.
purged, yeah.
Okay.
Or all the ones that of one SKUs get purged.
I mean, Maw certainly helps for 2 and 2.
Well, the challenge is the everybody else has War Sons on the board, right? So maybe that'd be a good thing to get. By everybody, I mean one other person, possibly 2.
Yeah.
But I actually have a red skip, so like I'm kind of set up to get it eventually anyway. So maybe
Can you reasonably afford War Sons?
I can. My slice is influence light.
And
Okay.
But 2 and 2 colors just came down. I think.
that's too many destroyers for purple, considering they've got 5 on the board.
So I think
6
I
on
messed
the
up. Yeah, there were just a bunch deleted, so I assumed.
I've got 6 on the board actually, so there should be 2 in my
Right,
bag.
so there were just a ton in the deleted items pile.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, they were there because I cloned them earlier, and that went wrong with the total counts. So.
Gotcha. And you have 3 fighters. Did I give you too many fighters too? No. You have the right
No, that
number of
should be good.
fighters. Okay.
actually gonna go assault.
Patiently waiting to see what Titans get, and it looks like they chose Assault Cannon. It's a very solid pick with 2 and 2 out there.
Definitely, I agree. And the Titans with this tech path already have the prerequisites for War Suns with the Assault
proceed with-
Cannon.
Yep.
So they
Would
actually
argue,
don't really need to worry about getting War Sun tech that
think
way.
they
They
would
can
go
get
for
it
a
like
lightweight,
the
but-
old-fashioned way if they want.
Yeah.
And
Almost did.
so, you know, they already have
I
Saturn
just
and
started
Saturn
Imperial
twos. There's a lot of options for them in terms of going like red tech, blue tech, whatever. makes
Yellow
sense for them.
tech. Or
I
we
do
need
like
money.
Duranium. I don't think that you want to do that as Titans generally. I think that you want to go combat tech to make the most of your Saturn engines usually, but could go a couple different ways. All right, so our first agenda is wormhole reconstruction. So that would open up the map quite a bit.
Yeah.
No wins.
No wins, no afters. No wins.
I'm guessing there's way too many people who don't want this to go against. Seeing how the amount of stuff in wormholes.
Yeah, this is bad for most people at the table. Okay.
Fine for me. Fine for you, Cyril.
Fun for me, I don't have anything in wormholes.
So it's bad for half the table. Exactly.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, and half the table is
right. My
Oh.
vote. Sure, let's go. One vote against. Actually,
well, you and me can swing it against. Actually,
now vote for.
sorry.
One vote for.
Yeah, you just can't swing it.
One vote for.
Except I can't cast one vote. It has to be 2 votes for.
Can I convince you to cast 6 against?
No. Amongst other things,
Okay.
blue has already flipped, so.
Okay, never mind then.
Want to try and convince yellow to lock down their stuff?
Yeah, that's I don't think that's they're in the wormhole nexus as well, so I'm pretty sure they I can't afford what they would need to lock down their flagship and the wormhole nexus. I'll abstain. That's the. Is that the middle one? I guess.
I know you just flip F to flip the entire thing to indicate that you're.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll also abstain.
I get a trade good.
This is passing unless anybody's playing any action cards.
No,
Okay.
Passed.
Next agenda.
Oh boy. Woo woo. That's spicy, spicy stuff, isn't it?
Wow.
Not a good round 2 of mod for Titans.
Okay.
That sucks green.
Yeah, bad time for the maw, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah, no, it's hard to judge those things, and unless you're Nalu, you're not gonna know, especially if it.
And you still wouldn't know as Nalu
It's
because
the
it's just the
one.
second one
Yeah.
down.
It
Ooh, an
seems like a
Imperial
good play.
Rider. Oh my god, that's a
I'm
great
first to vote.
play.
Like if
That is a
Well, that makes it so you can't
risk-free
vote.
Imperial
I know.
Rider for the Yssaril.
But if I
Okay,
put
maybe.
17-4, you guys go, oh, Yssaril is in the lead, right?
Ah, okay,
And
yeah,
then
yeah,
you
yeah.
vote
Now,
again.
now you can only go for. You can
Yeah,
only go up
That's
to-
fantastic. That's a really
do
good
none of us
play.
get a point, or do all of us except Green get a point?
Yeah.
Well, all of us
That's
except
very
Green.
spicy. I really
Yeah.
like that.
I'm
other
sorry.
That is what I think that one action card they held on to
I
was.
wasn't meaning to.
But
Probably.
I play that. Yeah, I'll keep it.
How is this going to go through? Which way do we want to go with this?
Well, I'd say 4. I mean, short is the game.
Yeah. Yellow, blue, how are you feeling?
I like short games. I don't know.
Alright. Yellow,
Yeah.
going 4.
Yeah, more than likely.
Alright.
That's very spicy. I do really like that Imperial Rider
Let's
play.
see if this backfires on me.
It will
you wish-
backfire on me too then.
Don't you wish you had
Yeah.
a Imperial Rider to pawn for?
If I had it, then
Yeah,
you'd be
I'll put
voting, so.
everything
This is beautiful for the Yssaril.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Oh, this really sucks for.
Mutiny is always good going for everybody except for the person that can't, people that can't vote. So it's good for majority of the
I
table.
don't think there's a deadly plot window.
Okay, yellow's also going 4 on this with everything.
Sure.
Yeah. So,
Okay, I'm going to be away for a little.
Yay. Everybody moves up.
I don't need a mutiny. I did it myself.
and I moved up all the scores. Well, 5 of the scores.
Almost all. Yeah.
Take us away, Mr. Speaker. Actually, before the end of the agenda phase, can I call in my debts? 1 from Yssaril, 1 from Nalu.
Yeah, no problem. Here you go for your debt.
And there are your tokens back. Thank you.
Just to make sure, are we supposed to make a double of Imperial Rider to put in the discard pile, or does that stay there?
Oh, that's a good point.
Mm.
Yeah.
Elspeth, I believe the answer to their question is yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And just for like knowing for game data, yeah.
What was my
That's a good point.
question?
The Imperial.
Yssaril
Do they need to make a copy of the Imperial Rider?
go through the entire action deck.
Oh, no, they don't have.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. If they put it there, they should make a copy
That's
of it.
definitely going to happen with no
Right.
one following politics. One person having, 2 people having their all on the table. Okay.
Strategy phase?
Do you have a preference that you particularly want anything?
No, I don't know. Maybe tack. I don't know.
Okay.
Are you picking first?
Yeah. I think I want leadership if you're not taking it.
Oh, I'd be fine with taking leadership again.
Oh, if you want leadership, are you gonna let me look at your sheet? No, yeah, I'd prefer to take leadership because I want to pop it like right away because I have a lot of.
Yeah, then you take it.
Yeah. Okay.
I get a second trade good from my future site.
You do.
Yeah.
You need a chia. I assuming you're not tuning either of them.
No. Like, I've got the Muat Alliance, so.
Yeah, I guess worst case, yeah,
Mm.
makes sense.
Oh, Green, you should refresh all your planets.
Oh, thanks.
All right, I think I'll take.
Imperial? Interesting. Alright. Yellow. Then green will take Imperial, probably.
Yeah, I gotta catch up. Lost ground here.
I will take trade.
Politics.
Does Carter need a haircut? Is that what you're saying, Sunshine? Hi, Holy Teaspoon. Yes, Cages is playing. The best Disney princess is here.
So we're gonna go another round without warfare.
Yssarl are in fantastic position, yes. They got a risk-free, delicious, yummy point because they Imperial Ridered the 4 on Mutiny as first voter. It was actually beautiful. Really, really cool play. And everyone in like relatively chill, cool position here. We've got a Yssarl who has leadership, so that'll be nice for them to be able to pick that up. I see that they didn't take Imperial. They didn't want to push their luck, I think, on being on Rex. That totally makes perfect sense to me. As Yssarl, you're in really good shape here. You have double guac. So as long as you can just kind of keep putting along, you're in pretty good shape. You know, you probably do trade goods this round if you can swing it, and then next round you can diversify research, no problem. It's just a pretty good shape. Kind of surprised they didn't try to get tech, since they sold back Speaker, they probably had the option. But I guess they are light on tokens,
Yellow's
so it kind of makes sense.
Agent right here.
Shocking.
And doing a build. Yeah, so I'll just pass my turn while I do my build.
Would you like to pull the token?
He did declare that he was using his agent. So.
Yeah.
Flo is on the in the middle, so
Table's happy with an early leadership.
I'm sure, yeah. Well, and Yssarl needed that anyway to make sure that they can secondary all the things they want. Also, look, they got to spend Rex on it, so they're going to have a gazillion, trillion, bazillion triangles.
Sure, later, yeah.
And that is a technical term, just so you're aware.
Oh, I'm wary. I'm very much aware.
Of the gazillion, trillion, bazillion being a technical term?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the proper term for the number of infantry that Soul should orbital drop.
Absolutely.
And the number of times that Tolmar should sell research agreement.
And the number of time of infantry Arbrecht should build on Mechatol. Although that number is also known as 69 because you know, you gotta have nice numbers.
I will play. And wait, can I? Yeah, I'll play Uprising on Quan.
So yeah, this is very spicy. I'm enjoying this. Alright, so Uprising occurs on Quan. That's gonna give lots and lots of yum nums to whoever has played it. Yum nums being trade goods.
Any reaction to that, or am I good to?
Because that's 4. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Playing Uprising.
Exhausting and playing a game. Yeah, Well, yeah, of course. I don't. Yeah, do it. I don't have anything to stop you.
Got some sass happening at the
Because
table.
it's got 4 resources.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I missed
And the number
button,
of home
so, yeah.
systems that one should take. Yep, old vault. That's correct. A bazillion, gazillion,
Hmm.
jillion, bagillion. That one. Salt. Yep, there's a little bit of salt. That's true. Do you think maybe the table is delving too deep into the salt, Toph?
Not really. There's not a lot of salt I feel going on.
Toph, you missed the joke.
I know. There's not really good.
You never want to
will-
delve too deep.
The only person that can really try to delve too deep though is NRA for drawing shard, and that's already been drawn.
Yeah, I guess. Man, every opportunity to troll Brian in here though, and JJ is just necessary. All right, so
jeez.
not Pizza JJ, other JJ. Tech Hut JJ, as the case is.
Yes.
All right.
Uh,
But yeah, there is some mild salt. It sounds like
Yeah,
players are
sharp
getting a
one,
little
10
bit
now,
short
maybe.
with each other, just a little bit. But yeah, the fact that 5 of the players got an additional point is going to make this game shorter. That's just like a fact, right? It's guac for those players. We haven't seen any support swaps. I expect to see those shaking out relatively soon. The Yasaro player not taking Imperial here is going to let them slide just a little bit behind the like heat, I guess, and make it a little bit more likely they'll be able to grab a support swap. They probably want one because having the support swap in addition to 2 block is great, but they don't actually need one. If they can score their publics consistently, then they'll actually be in pretty good shape to just keep on keeping on, right? Because they just need to score their 2 more secret objectives. Their hand is starting to get large. It's not large enough yet. They need to like work out a little harder on that, but you know, they're getting there.
Mhm.
Green, could you please pass a trade good if you wish to accept that deal? Green, did you pass over a
Your volume's very low.
Sorry? Is that
Your
better?
volume was really low.
Right.
I was just I'm boosting you here in Discord for myself, but I think maybe.
So Green, did you pass the trade good over?
I didn't, but I would like to. My lag makes it hard to grab it out of this particular box for some reason. Here we go.
You can also click 1 on your numpad to.
Aha, thank you.
Your 1 does commodity / trade goods. 2 does fighters. 3 does infantry.
Yeah, it's 2 is fighters. I think it's supposed to go like air before land, but yeah. I usually summon 1 of each, then delete the one I don't need.
Can you rebind those keys actually?
I think it's like a TTS. Oh, it's on the mod and not on TTS itself. So.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can't wait, Green, so be it.
Yeah, I hate to. It may still be a lost cause.
Did you see my whisper earlier?
I did. I did. Yeah, I think I gotta go now. See if I can hang on. So let's see who's coming. These 2 fellas, they can take a guy each. That fighter will have to come with one of the cruisers from here. Or some combination of that. And Dreadnought can't make it. A couple other cruisers can. Why don't you come? Thank you, White. With you. And we'll leave it. We'll leave it there. Just the. Ooh. Why not? Why not? I'll bring all 5 for value with another fighter. All right, that's the move.
All right, is that final movement?
Yeah.
All right, assault cannon procs. No, I think yeah.
Because it's funny, do you want my cavalry just for free? It means you can AFB, and that's
Oh.
about it.
Okay, sure. Well, we can be that part of the other thing we were talking about. How about that, White? Yeah.
Barely helps with all, so
It keeps me. It lowers the chance I get a hit ever so slightly.
against all his sustained damage.
If you just want to click AFB.
I've never done combat on here. That's down here on the.
Oh, so the much easier way is this White.
Aha, yes, very good.
So you can just click AFB. Alright, it died. Alright. No cards for ground combat.
Alright. So what? It's 3, and it should calculate already if I just hit.
So this is pretty
combat
clearly
correct,
going to
yeah.
be an exploding Yssarl, but that's to be expected.
It's whether or not people else want to sacrifice stuff to the assault cannon, though.
All right.
And even then, I don't think people have.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like I don't think anyone wants or needs to go into there, right? Like Titans can just have it. They're on 1 point right now.
Yeah.
I don't think the table's going to be in a rush to
Your
kick them off.
opponent must have their own.
Yeah, the only faction that looks like they have
You can't do it on ground
anything something close
Aw.
is just Nalu, and
Well, Muat also.
that's a lot of
Because their
cruisers
War Sons move through.
with assault cannon. Like,
well, you just bring a destroyer with it.
Holding
It's
also
fine.
doesn't work.
That's still.
I think it's actually favored with a few fighters and a destroyer.
Yeah.
For the
Use
Muat.
the Thundering to re-roll that. I will not.
But I don't think that needs to happen right this second. I think they're going to be allowed to destroy.
Yeah.
I think that's it, right? That was everything.
They need to catch up, and they missed out on Mutiny,
Rex
so
from
I don't
At Your
think the
Leisure.
table's very worried.
Yeah, you're good. You can move them over. Another cool thing on TTS is when you're the active player, you can right click on your planet board.
Oh, and fetch. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Pop and tech.
All right, tech time. I expect
Titans.
Yeah, I expect Yssarl to get blue tech. They did just say they're getting.
And now I have to figure out how my home system isn't getting sacked.
Because they just don't care about anti-mass in this spot, and they don't have a blue skip, and they probably want gravity drive. So it makes perfect sense.
Nalu got biostims to refresh mirror.
Stop putting ideas in my head, Red.
Sorry.
That way they easily get their 2 and 2, and with also the additional gravity drive.
Wait, the additional. What?
They got gravity drive and biostims.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll wait just a minute for a tech update to give the overlay a chance to update.
Red, do you want to watch each other?
Oh, sure.
And then it looks like Haptics is choosing not to go for 2 and 2 this round.
I'll just Zoho to build it so bad.
Titans,
Yeah.
you mean? Yeah.
And getting war sons
I'm
instead.
going- So let me activate this.
Well,
I'm gonna be moving
I don't think
in
they grabbed
this
war sun tech
carrier.
out yet.
Yeah, not yet, but they clicked it for the
Rift.
Oh, they clicked it. Sure. Well, it's a decision. I don't know if I think it's a good decision, but it's a decision. I mean, it depends if they can double score publics.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's
I'm
eating
just pulling like
snacks.
6.
Yeah, I try my best to be on mute when I'm doing it, though.
Fair enough.
Would you like me to forward debt to Nomad? Maybe. I can do that just for free.
Yeah, who are you asking?
Well, Nalu,
Oh my god,
Sorrel,
Sunshine.
and Nasroka, I suppose.
Yelling!
Sarl isn't neighbours with you, but the other two are, I believe.
Oh yeah, Sorrel just got knocked out.
Got knocked out from Mechatol Rex, where you weren't adjacent to.
Where you also weren't yet adjacent to.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm not focused. I'm sorry. As for my turn, I'll just use Umbat for 2 mechs on my home system. And if you want to forward that, I'll do that gladly.
I know, Sunshine.
Yeah,
I know.
Blue. Here's one from Nalu. You can pass that along to White.
And debt cleared for Nalu.
So interestingly, only Nalu gonna be able to score Diversify here. That means Yusarl's looking for trade goods, which they'll probably get. No, it looks like they didn't get. That's interesting. So how is Yusarl looking to score?
Oh, let me take the token. I said I was zoning, and I was.
That's a good question, isn't it?
There is no way I am. No. Planets outside of home.
That's some sketchy stacking of trade goods. There are 4. So Yusarl's going to be looking for 1 more trade good. Not sure where they're going to get it, but they'll have to get it somewhere.
Titans will need 2, but hopefully with one of their activations, they'll get their commander unlock.
Maybe. Certainly could be. The doggy came to say hello. Hello, doggy. Hi, up, up, up.
Very few relic fragments left, I think, right?
Red has them.
Red has a. Sorry?
You can right-click on the decks and go report remaining. It will tell you what's in them. So
No, it's me. I mean, like it's more like who has them already.
Right. Half the cultural
Red
deck
has
is frags.
Red has, we're no longer neighbors with red anyway. But you have a blue and a red on either side of your area.
I did get scammed by the secret subjective.
Hi, bye.
2 of those.
Hi,
Yeah.
Pi.
Just
You
so
wanna say
that
hello to
everyone
the
is
people?
aware.
Green and
Alright, I don't know if you could hear her yawn into the microphone.
It sounded like an yeah, a mix of a yarn and a bark.
Can I?
Yeah, she does like little yawns. But she did yawn into the microphone, so.
Hey, thanks.
Who's a good girl? Did you yawn into the microphone?
Possibly. I'm not wedded to
helping.
it.
I think that's Pi for why are these players so slow? They're not that slow, Pi. But they are a little slow.
Makes it a lot harder. You mean you have 3 commands, right?
Oh, right.
We still have about 5 hours left.
That's.
So we're making reasonable time here. I don't think we're gonna like run into major time issues in this one. All right, chat. Who are you rooting for? Who
If
are we
you watch
thinking
me,
is
I can
winning?
pay you $1 for them for it.
Well, I was just gonna say it's definitely worth free trade goods to me if you just want to give me those commodities. that's maybe that's a little steep.
And chat, if you're nice, I'll rub my doggy's tummy some more, and then maybe we can get her to make cute noises again.
2 happens
Or
to
I'll
be
post like a
sweet
real-time
number for
picture
me
of my dog.
with the rest of my turn. 2 trade goods.
Hello, cuteness. Are you in your towel?
I'll do that.
Okay.
If you watch,
I'll watch the other one as well. Yeah,
you
yeah.
watch the other one. Yeah, that was sort of implicit. Yeah. All right.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oh, whoops. What happened? I hit the wrong button. There we are.
All right, Toph. I'll share with you a picture of real time what the dog is
There
doing
you
now.
go.
Thank you.
And then if you think it's cute enough, I'll put it on the camera.
Let's see. We have only Imperial left to go. Oh no, sorry, politics as well.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will. I will build at Starpoint. One of the things I'm going to build
It is actually not loading on the screen.
Is it going to be a mech?
That's okay.
Yeah,
It's on Discord that
I'm going to build a mech
Oh, the picture? Okay.
and then use my agent.
So you tell me if it's cute,
also at,
and then if you
on
think it's
Starpoint.
cute, I'll share it.
So let me do that now, and then I can.
She's
pass
very
it to
upside down.
Yeah, I can tell.
No, I think the one I have is maybe cute.
Yeah, I do think the one you do have is cuter because you can't see her head. That's the main thing.
I don't think you have a mech on there right now.
Well, you can see her little chin.
Yeah, you see the chin, but you
only
can't
her
see the
chin.
face. That's the face. The face is what sucks people in with the cuteness.
Okay.
With the agent, sorry.
Okay. We'll see if we can get.
But I'm going to move the classic in there after I end my turn just to speed things up.
Can you come here and be cute? Yeah. Oh, what a good girl.
I'll take the fragment.
Alright, so still not sure where your Sorrel is getting their last trade. Good. They probably can. I would imagine they have things that are worth selling, or action cards worth action carding, or something.
Well, they got 2 relic fragments that they can definitely sell.
That's true.
And we got Cage very publicly displaying the fact that they have destroy heretical works and no relic fragments.
Yep. So it could be that Cages could help out the Azarl here if they become neighbors. They're not currently neighbors.
Yeah.
Right. We're gonna pop Imperial. I'm gonna go ahead and score 6 planets outside home, including Rex.
Does anybody need to discard?
I don't believe so.
Not yet.
Maybe one of the dark energy tap people.
I don't think we've found derelict. I also I
Okay.
just got dark.
So it looks like everyone's following Imperial, so that's a good sign for people.
Yeah, it means no one's in like super dire straits, right?
Yeah.
Because when you're in dire straits is when you're like, I guess I won't follow. It is also a bad sign though, in that people haven't really been scoring secret objectives at all. They must
It's
be like
round 3
really
though.
some tricky ones.
Like it's. I mean,
I would expect more people to have
Oh,
scored
yes,
secret
you are.
objectives
Alright.
by round 3. There's 1 scored secret objective. Normally, I would expect at least
Okay,
like
Yellow's
5
doing
by now.
enigmatic.
nah, not in a 6-player game.
Yeah, even in a
Or
6-player
fighter
game, I would
two.
expect at least several, right? More than 1. I usually expect at least like 1 or 2 in the first round.
Imperial got played really late, so it was harder for people to set up for their second secrets.
People must have had bad first secrets.
That too.
I don't believe you can I don't think you can research.
Correct.
Fighter 2. Hell yeah.
Oh, there's another wormhole.
I care what this is on.
Yeah.
But I doubt very many people are going to be moving through it.
I think that Yusarl might be moving through it to be neighbors with Blue to sell one of their fragments.
Right. Yeah, so that doesn't matter until that gets repeated.
Well, there are already neighbors with Blue through it.
Ah, yeah, just from sitting there.
It's a Nebula too.
Are they? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
There. Okay, so yeah, I think that's how Yusarl gets their trade goods then. Probably.
Whoever was kind enough to shrink the law down, I appreciate you.
Who's a tiny dog bear?
I'm just going to do a really lame turn and just evacuate Atlas.
Interesting. Better buy those frags from Yusarl now while you can, then.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just away from keyboard. Don't think I missed anything super important. Jesus. I will. Mm. I'll activate the Saudor and move up some stuff. Bring the ground as well. That is it.
I activate a time and build.
Yay! Protect that shard.
Okay, I'm gonna do something similar. Activate Lodor here. When I do so, I will check it out.
I feel like this is very much a Stage 3 Cold War going on,
A biggie?
where everybody's just kind of like building up their plastic.
Yeah, but that was the plan anyway.
I don't think that we're super likely to actually see the war of the
Yeah.
the Cold War, though.
No, I agree. I agree. Unless there's some really spicy Stage 2 show up.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I guess that's a production action before the real production action at the end of the turn, huh? Technically.
It's not for your commander. It does not give you $1. If that's what
No, well, I haven't quite. Yeah.
you're asking. Okay.
Like, you can build 6 things at the moment, so that would be your 7th thing.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me do the move first. So.
Oh, and yeah, it would be before I.
As well as your sleeper token.
Right.
It would be a separate build from your other build, which means that you'll get no change given. But you do have plenty of trade goods, so.
Yeah, I know. That's the other side of that.
Ooh, you
all
can
right.
spend your trade goods as influence.
Oh, delightful. White, how critical is it that infantry come to? Because I'd rather take the fighter, but
Well, that's why I have the mech there.
Gotcha. All right, cool. The fighter comes with the dreadnought. That's 3 ships. I put the sleeper down. So I will now build, and that'll be the end of it.
No one has PDS2, right?
I do, but
Yeah, green doesn't
I'm
have
not
it.
near you.
Okay. That's final movement. Replenish commodities.
Oops.
Do you want to wash, Carter? Red?
Yeah, I get you. So, do you not want to borrow 4 hull then?
I don't know. There might be enough time to tech to make it useful. There might not be.
I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna Rise of a Messiah. That's what I was asking. I guess you can,
Yeah.
1 infantry, probably not a big deal. I can maybe scoop them off. I'll pass the light. Unless there's a Sabo on Rise, I'm gonna pass the light. Resolve. Oh, dang it. I'll grab an. I guess I just need to airdrop them.
I'll Starforge 2 fighters on the Gen C system.
Still haven't found that extra trade good for you, Sarli.
Yeah.
I really need to.
Also, still haven't found the 6th planet for
find all this
gauges.
stuff.
For cages,
Yeah.
yeah.
Profit
Uh,
squares got it as well. Oh well.
I mean, obviously the mutiny helps a bit for having a shorter game. That maybe that's a point you just don't score.
Well, they can score something else.
No,
right?
they can't
Like,
They can't go.
because they don't have the 2 texts.
no, you're right. Okay, yeah, I
Not
don't
the
know.
best play I've ever had.
I mean, they still have a War Sun with lots of movement.
bucks.
Yeah,
Could
but
go
they have
mess someone up.
the issue with that is like it's kind of hard to take any
will
planets
build my
from
own
Nomad
system.
right now. You don't really.
I mean, I think you could take Tippa.
Yeah, that's the one. But even then, it has a structure on it. You don't like.
I mean, that's memes,
But yeah.
but it's not preventing bombardment, so whatever.
I'll just pass the turn, and
I mean,
I'll
we'll see what happens.
let people know in chat what I built.
Right.
Wow, that's
Anything
interesting.
before combat?
White taking green's planets.
I think this was kind of pre-negotiated, though.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but
where
even
are we
then,
fighting?
Not
like,
not ideal.
Fighting here.
Oh, okay.
back against
certainly
the
not, and it makes it very unlikely that Titans is going to be getting enough structures to unlock their E or their commander.
Yeah, no, that. Well, they only actually need one more because they're at 4, so they have to now, in order for them to unlock it this round, it has to be Lysis Velnor being activated.
Does that even do it?
Yeah,
for
because
them?
they're at 4.
Yeah. Suppose.
Now they're getting. What is this?
Actually, I'm gonna wait until next combat to see if I need to re-roll that. Re-roll that one.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
re-roll that. Actually, would you care to use your agent?
I could. That makes it easier. I realized
Yeah.
we didn't finalize our transaction about this.
Yeah, I did ask you about it, and then
Yeah, I know you did, and I'm happy to do it at this point. To do it as we go. A trade good is I guess the cost of Tellurian. If you'd rather do it that way. Or how about this? How about your cavalry card and the trade good, and then we're square on the whole thing.
Sure, but I'd rather keep the cavalry in my hand for when you, and then pass it when you want to use it, so I can continue selling it.
Right. Okay, that's fine. Well, yeah, I will use Tellurian on this. Your hit, if you'd like, or you can use it on your hit if you like.
Yeah, I will. Right, and then that will be my turn.
Did you grab the? Yeah. Okay.
Then I will put one of your tokens on my tech board on top of the Memoria.
Right.
Elspeth, I'm gonna step away for a moment.
Yeah, you're all good. Whatever you need to do.
Pass.
Got
think-
players
does
passing. That
clicking
means we'll
the,
probably
the
be
play
done with the
button
round relatively
announce
soon.
that?
I think flipping it does. In the chat anyway.
Yeah. So you don't need to manually type everything. Ooh, ooh. With my Shard of the Throne out.
All right, I'm back.
I'll
Oh, that's a potential 6 planet for Muat.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Somebody needs to take that off Nalu.
And a whole lot easier to take
What are
than
you talking
Nomads.
Nalu's in third place.
Somebody needs to take the planet that gives fighters to the fighter
To
faction.
the person who has a lot of fighters, who needs a lot of fighters.
Can I rift it to this one, or do you want to explore this one?
You can go for it if you want. I was planning on going there eventually, but you can go for it if you want.
Yeah, there'll be a rift on my part. Like I'll have to rift a destroyer there.
I didn't actually get the card, the Mirage.
The card. I guess we can make you the active. Let me roll this rift real quick, but then we can make you the active player and have you fetch it. Maybe that'll work. All right, 70% of the time it's free flying speed.
Oh,
Game's easy.
Wow.
Oh.
So, Red, would you like to swap a blue for a red fragment?
It's giving. I'd
Yeah.
like money.
Sorry, what did you say?
So, a question to Red: whether I have a blue and a red fragment, so does he. So we can swap.
Oh, then I'd have to pay for. Yeah, it's just like
yeah.
I'm thinking.
I'd just be trying to
If you're
sell.
throwing one trade good, I'll
Not
give you
swap.
the black
Yeah.
Because
problems here as well.
I mean, one of the point relics is already gone.
yeah. Although the best one still remains,
You want the red or the blue one?
being Obsidian.
Obsidian. But Obsidian doesn't always pan out with getting scoreable secrets.
But Shard gets stolen and gives you lots of heat, and Crown is often not scoreable at all. Highly dependent on shenaniganry.
See, I am often a fan of actually Dominus Orb being the best relic.
Cool, thanks.
No, absolutely disagree
Thank
with
you.
that, I think. The problem with Dominus Orb is it's situational. There's a lot of situations where it just does nothing, right?
Right. Bradley, you wanted to buy speaker. How much did you
Yeah.
mean to pay for that?
2 trade goods.
Okay.
Like that's the standard rate.
Who is ferocious? Who is a ferocious?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played online for quite a while.
I would think it
I don't
goes
know
up
if you can hear her
as you
playing
go
or
through the.
No, I can't.
Only
She's
for the last
playing
round,
tug
in which
with a
case you
towel.
Okay.
several thousand trade goods.
And so she's
Yeah,
like
infinite.
being very ferocious for her tiny 11-pound self.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you 3 if I get like the card
Who
I
is
want.
a ferocious beast? Are you a ferocious beast?
Okay,
Who
I
is a
can do
cute
that.
ferocious beast?
Let me just check the order. It's speaker first, then cards, then agenda cards. Right.
Correct.
And the 3 are on your sheet.
Sweet.
Oh, Nalu's my neighbor again. Oh, they've already paid their debt.
I'll do one of each.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Tough,
out
did
of,
you know that
out
dachshunds
of tokens,
were originally
so-
like bred to hunt things like badgers?
I think I did actually.
Yeah.
Or definitely
It's
moles.
really funny because my dog is much smaller than a badger,
No, I think
but she thinks she should still be hunting badgers.
I'm guessing it's. I'd see it more as a hunting moles.
I heard badgers is like actually a thing, but my little tiny doggy is like 11 pounds, which is smaller than badgers, but I don't know. She still thinks she's like very ferocious.
Yes, is
and
there.
should be
Okay.
Chasing badgers.
Explore.
Who is a ferocious fluff fluff? Get her. Get her.
Oh, and you don't unlock your commander.
No.
I'm gonna play a ghost ship over Atlas.
Good ship over Atlas.
I want to get that DT, man.
Do it in the asteroid field. How else are you going to get in the asteroid field?
You're right. That's way smarter. And then we don't have to. Then we don't have to compete with each other. I don't have to like race with. Yeah, that's way smart. I just come here. Okay. And then yellow can have this one, and everyone's happy.
Smart.
I'll Magi on blue then instead of playing that since there's no rush.
Is
Cajun
Mage on
just-
random or you choose one?
I choose. I get to
You
see
choose
yours.
one.
Yeah, he gets to see all the cards as well, which
Okay.
is the superpower, really. So how does that work when you need to show the action cards? You flip the secrets or something to make sure that those are not also seen?
Oh, so
Yes, pull the action cards out.
Oh, you pull the action cards out. Okay, that works.
Excuse me.
I'll Starforge 2 fighters in my home system.
2 fighters, 2 infantry, a trade good.
When did green get War Suns? Was that off fires or was that?
That was tech this turn with AI
Right.
dev, and yeah.
yeah, he had it naturally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Green,
interesting.
did you see Yellow's
choice.
Whisper? Green, did you see Yellow's Whisper?
I do, yeah. It's, I mean, listen, I think you can go there if you want. The trade goods equal to the value of the planet would be nice.
Yeah. And then you let me spend it before I retreat.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, I want to do this as nicely as possible.
It's a nice invasion.
But you and your ton of fighters can kind of do what they want, I think.
That's only good until it isn't. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
The fighters don't last forever. I agree.
Okay,
And there's
that's final movement. Here's the 2 trade goods. I assume that also means you're not shooting.
Oh yeah, no problem.
There's the 2 trade goods. I'll land here.
Well, Titan's Commander is definitely not coming online this round then. If that deal upholds.
Let's just get this over with. I'm gonna activate my hero. So if anyone hasn't played this game before, you have to show me 1 card from your hand. I either like it and add it to my hand, or I make you discard it 3 at random. So if you'd like to show me more than 1, you're free to. Yeah, some of you only do have 1 though. So
I take it you're keeping that one instead of forcing me to
yeah,
discard 3 at random?
yeah, probably.
where do we put those in your play
Put them
area?
over by my area. Yeah.
And ideally with a control token on them.
Yeah, so I can have some semblance of. Sure, I'll take that yellow.
You know what, Yusara? I'm gonna give you that card and discard 3 random action cards from my hand.
Shit. Yeah. Who? This is Yeah, we like these.
Yeah. I
Move
guess
on.
you would.
Yeah, I'll take that.
It's slim pickings over here, Sarl.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'll take that.
It has to be really bad for you to just say discard 3, right?
Like
Yeah, or, like you have to be in like like someone has to have like a lot of action cards and be like in a really good position or something. You know, and you like
Exactly.
round 4 you pop that, and you're like, no, screw you. Like you're at 8 points. Discard.
You mean somebody has to be like in the lead on the victory point track, maybe, like you are.
No way. Don't talk about that.
When I played Yusara, I had 3 action phase secrets going into the final round, so I just used my hero to get everybody's action cards out of their hands so they couldn't pull any fancy tricks.
Yeah, Sorrow can do some really annoying final rounds. And he's getting up there.
I mean, everyone has guac, right? That's the.
Yeah, thanks to the well, except green, but
Yeah,
well,
green's a guac down.
At least green got a mech at some point. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And green's even on publics with everybody else. Like everyone's dead even on publics.
Yeah.
So it's really
yeah,
only like I'm ahead. Yeah, like you take this secret away, right? Like, and I'm.
Can we just put the 2 mechanical points on the same place? Because
Sure, if you prefer that.
Well, one's in Custodian's Point, one's at so whatever.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
yes,
have
but it doesn't materially matter, right?
No,
There's
yeah,
no-
No, it's fine.
I'll take that out then.
Sarl just wants to brag that he got the Mechatol first.
Sure, but the recording shows that, right? Let the record show.
Hey, dude, we worked hard to get
You
there.
worked hard to not have Nalu.
Yeah, exactly. I worked really hard to have Nalu not have a planet adjacent to Mechatol in the draft. That was
and that was the whole master plan. Winning it in the draft.
Oh, apologies. I should have spent this strategy token when politics popped.
Okay.
Wow, Cages is electing to go for Malice.
Yeah.
Interesting choice. Fair enough.
Honestly, I was surprised at how long I kept it.
Yeah.
One
Oh, you have
was
fighters there as well.
There's no
Yeah,
quick way to see. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to declare. Is that final movement, Blue?
Yeah, that's
Okay, Yellow's declaring a retreat.
sweet.
You can actually time.
Does the alpha or beta matter?
No.
He's memeing.
Okay.
Style
Okay.
points.
Think we're good to roll?
I might just pull the guys out with foresight.
Oh, right.
Hey, Cages, want to buy the cavalry? This is bad for you.
Oh, is cavalry for sale? No, I'm not the active
Only
player.
to the active player.
Yeah,
Only to the one who can do transactions.
that could be game changing. Okay, yeah, no, I think I'm going to use a guy. I'm going to use a strategy token here, and what's adjacent? This one's adjacent.
Oh, it goes to your reinforcements because you've got a triangle there already.
Right. Do I get to pull the guy out as well?
Yeah, whenever you move ships, you can transport.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Here you go, Blue. Activate that and build. How many ships do I have there already? 2. I'll just pass my turn while I'll do this build.
Did we lose
Looks
somebody
like we
important?
lost somebody. Yeah, it looks like we lost Carter.
Sigma?
I'm
No,
still
no.
here.
There. Sorry, okay.
I
You're Bradley
believe we lost Carter from the chat.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get Carter back. I don't think it's an internet issue because Carter is our
Yeah,
host and the
otherwise
game
the-
has not crashed.
Otherwise the game would have crashed. Wow. Okay. We can't hear you.
They don't know how you get that to
I have an idea.
Mm,
I'm pretty sure I know what word it accidentally put in. On accident.
Okay. Well, I
Okay.
don't. But
I'll if you really want, I'll PM you it.
sure, you can if you want. Oh dear. Oh. That's funny. I don't think that's true, actually. Well, maybe.
If you skip
That's
skip
funny.
the H and the E, the R is next to the E.
Yeah, but there's 3 letters. I don't know. That's weird, but fine. Sure. Go with it.
Yeah.
Seems fine. Hello, Arrow Sentinel. Alright, I'm gonna get my little doggy and hold her because she's upset. She's crying. We don't like when doggies are sad. So.
So, what are you asking for, Purple?
well, okay. So if you give me a fragment and then you find a a gray one, of course we
Yeah.
If you give me a fragment and you find a gray one, then I'll swap the gray one back for the blue one and give you the black market forges as well.
Don't really
Sure,
need
let
to
me-
swap back, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll oh yeah, that's true. You have to wait until the agenda phase.
that's
Or
a 1 in 7 for drawing a frag.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what else you can offer me, but
like I can give you debt or something, or like maybe an action card.
Do you need
I
those
mean
to trade
you have
goods?
trade goods, so
I would like
why
to.
get rid of
I'm trying to hunt for 2 more somehow.
I have retrieved
I get it.
Dog.
But I
Yeah.
no. So I'm going to need a fragment or 2 trade goods, or I just shoot.
Well then like am I holding BMF hostage? Like, what's that?
Oh, sorry, you already have BMF.
That's what I've been saying.
But what are you hunting for here? The gray fragment.
There's a no. I'm hunting for anything that gives trade goods.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I mean, you have trade goods right now, so I'll take 2 debt.
Do that.
Be cashable for a white fragment if it's drawn.
Probably. Is it just me playing solitaire at this point?
Yes.
Oh,
guess
I'm
so,
$1.
yeah.
I could enigmatic. I had $1.
Why don't you pop your relic?
Yeah, but I don't think.
See what you get.
It looks like Yasaro might not score other than a.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what my
other
odds
than
are.
Oh, Enigmatic would do it. Or 2 trade goods would do it.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll do the relic.
All right.
Yeah, the codex would get you some money.
Codex could do it.
Crown, maybe?
Let's
If
see
you
again.
explore one of your greens.
Oh my goodness, my dog is very cute, tough,
Or
very
one of
cute.
your reds.
Even though she tried to lick my elbow, which is very, very weird. Are you an elbow licker?
Well,
Oh.
my friend's dog does the same thing.
I got obsidian.
Oh, right.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
really good for your sorrow.
My play area too.
It's
yeah.
great, except
that's
that
probably the
Yisrael is
easiest.
not able to score. a level
I'll do
because
both.
someone gives us $1.
Full transparency. I wish I kept biostems. Just need to like Magion Hunt, I suppose, for.
Ooh, pick me.
I mean, just
Yeah, you got no card.
like, at this point, you're just on a Magion hunt, I guess.
Mhm.
Sucks though. Like, you maybe get someone to like lend you $1 and I won't Magion you this turn.
Yeah.
$1. $1. A singular dollar. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. If I do something stupid. I don't think any of these cards help me. I just have to like Magion purple.
Sorry,
Only has
you're
one card.
mentioning me.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Well,
I mean,
I'll
what you
erase
hope for
one death
here is I'll
token
give
if
you
you
$1
if you
not
don't.
to.
Can I get $1 and owe you another day? Can I get $1 like this dollar?
No, that the action card's not that good.
Okay.
Oh wait.
I owe you another debt. I have to pay it.
No.
Okay.
At this point, I'm better off getting your trade agreement, actually.
How much debt can Yisaro get into?
Huh?
How much debt can Yisaro get into?
Oh, I need more debt. I can still people cards. Cards are good, right? Is there some world where I can make it over here? No, without like rifting it or some nonsense. Bah. Maybe I just build and pass.
I will.
That's not good for you, Sarl.
I'll give you a. If you
Titans.
need just one trade good, I can
Mhm.
give you a trade good for your trade agreement.
Sure.
There
That's
is a
probably
way
worth it.
actually through this Iron Storm
To do what?
to get. Didn't you want to come over here?
Yeah, I'd have to like.
Yeah. This destroyer could get there and or explode.
Yeah, but you can't move through
Yeah,
nebulas.
you can't move through Nebula. Yeah, I'll do TA for $1.
Sure.
Who was offering that?
Me as a purple.
Purple.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
That does not erase your debt, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. At least on my death with one person.
So this is going to make it hard for Yisarl to
enigmatic
eventually
device.
score the 5 trade goods.
Well,
But the enigmatic
Spending
is good.
$4 in Cormand. We will get Grab Drive.
Yay.
Lord help me
problem
on scoring a
solved.
5 trade good objective from here. Okay.
Just take trade several rounds.
Yeah, for real. Okay, that's exactly. And then I think I'm just passing. Sorry for the.
Actually, taking trade once would do it.
Trade
You
once.
take trade,
Well,
you X minus 1 the table.
yeah.
Or
Sarah's
if you
gonna
like
use
get an action card that gives you trade
Yeah.
goods, that would do it.
Well, the issue is at this point, for action cards that give you trade good, there's only Uprising left.
And
Or
Or like, you know, economic equality would do it.
yeah.
Uprising already happened actually.
Did it? I thought Mining World did.
Which I
No,
do,
Uprising.
like off of Imperial this round.
It happened on
so
Quan.
fortuitous time.
Oh, so both are out then. Both action cards for trade goods.
There's other action
scored
cards that give you
nothing.
trade goods though.
Who's not scoring?
Industrial
okay.
Initiative also does.
Oh yeah, industrial. Yeah.
Doing trade goods. Or sorry,
There's
purple
some.
token, green, the colors doing trade goods.
I have 6 planets and I become a gatekeeper. That's
Oh,
Muad.
wow.
Well, that's great for cages.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yusarl still hasn't scored or moved their stuff.
Right.
Or
Everybody
maybe
ready
they
for the
have.
next objective?
No, I guess they did.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I wonder what
It
their secrets
is
are, though.
None of the
There's
market.
3
4
secrets
plants
in
of
their
the
hand.
same trait.
Ah.
Oh no. War were
I've
declared.
got 3 and I've got 3.
Kawabunga it is.
I've got 2 101.
Blah 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 blah. War.
Yeah. I mean, cages doesn't have to do a lot of work for it from what they've already done.
Everyone else does.
Yeah.
though.
Although
And everyone.
Agenda?
Yeah.
whoever has
Everyone still needs more planets.
everyone does, yes.
Anybody political stability once the cards are dealt?
Nope.
Oh, that also means I unlock my commander. Finally.
Yay. Free flagships.
I need to check on something
I'm gonna.
real quick.
I got some morale boost. I'm gonna take that. I'm
Sure,
actually
take your time.
morale
You're good.
boost. I'll toss a infiltrate. Damn it.
By the way, I would like to alert everyone that my hero is unlocked. So there is a nuke on the table.
Now this hero's unlocked too, and I think I'm just going to use it in its status phase right now. Is this
Okay, I'm back.
This is the right time for
Yeah.
it, right?
We haven't
Status
revealed the
phase?
agenda, yes, absolutely.
But
Okay.
then, Nalu hero we're talking about?
Yeah. So one promissory note from everybody, please.
Mm-hmm.
Any
Alliance.
preferences?
Nope.
If I gave you cavalry, how soon would you use it?
Hard to say.
Take it anyway. Let's see. How many non-fighter ships do you have? Enough.
And just missing one from purple.
Yep. Just put it in your hand.
Yeah, anywhere's good. Anyway, thank you.
We're waiting for purple and yellow tokens.
Oh, sorry.
Right, everybody seems right. So our first agenda is fleet regulations. Each player can have no more than 4 tokens in their fleet pool. Against each player gets a fleet token.
Has anybody not scored the? No, everybody scored the 5 ships, right? So
Yeah.
it's nothing.
Like once got an Imperial rider off of this when the 2 stage 2 version of the thing was in play, and like so everybody had just dumped all their tokens into fleet. So
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
like when the
That
when
makes
you
sense. Yeah.
rearrange your command tokens during the status phase. Anyway, purple, any wins?
No,
Any afters?
also no.
Muad, how are you voting?
I abstain.
I'll put in 1 vote against.
This would be our second law.
Yeah, we probably wanted to vote against.
Is it to green?
Yeah.
I'll do 2 against.
Okay, I also do 1 against, which I can do this time on account of I've got Berrig.
And you get a
I
trade
want
good.
trade good. Yeah.
Woo!
It's
Oh,
almost like I
sorry.
did that on purpose.
I have to do 1 against. I don't have a 2 planet.
Right.
Sorry about that.
This goes against
I
every
think I heard a cat in the background.
unless there's any dirty plots.
Yeah,
Mm.
someone.
Maybe it's Cages.
I mean, we know Cages has a cat. Yeah,
Since nobody voted for.
a cute
No one voted
fluffy
the
cat
yeah, no one voted particularly the opposite way.
sitting in a box.
Boxes are good places for cats to be. They like them.
Everybody's got their token.
3 tokens.
Yellow needs to pull 1, I believe.
No, yellow put 1 in.
Really? It didn't say in the chat. Oh well, sure. Oh yeah, there it did.
Yeah, now we collected withdrew 1 command token.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just yellow and it gets
Ooh, Nalu
Anyway,
wants
Prophecy
this.
of Ict. Elect player, apply +1 to their fighter combat rolls. When discarded, they don't produce 2 fighters. So we're keeping this away from Nalu, other than that.
Yeah, preferably.
Okay for Muat. Well, like, it's okay for everybody, but it's better than average for Muat.
Yeah.
About it.
I mean, I don't use production.
Right. So that makes
That's
it even
it's
better for you
actually
since you
better.
never lose
Yeah,
it.
exactly. They don't have that negative.
Purple, any wins?
Sorry, no, let me flip that.
Any wins green?
No, no rafters.
Any afters red?
no, this is too hard to predict.
Fair enough. There's always sanction if you which is
Mhm.
the opposite of a rider. Anyway, blue, how are you voting?
I'll just put 11 for myself and see what happens.
Um, I'll put 10 in for myself.
Everybody voting for themselves?
17 for myself.
If
Do you
everybody
wanna try
votes for themselves.
wait and lock it up?
Hmm?
Do you particularly want this white?
Like, I won't say no to it, but I'm not sure if I'll even keep it for that long.
I'll give you my votes for like a couple bucks.
And not worth that.
$1.
What about your debt?
I'll wipe out your debt if you vote for me.
Yeah, I'll do it for the debt that I owe you.
Yep.
Yeah, understandable.
Right. So that's
So
2 debt tokens.
That was for purple. Green?
My votes are for sale for $1 to anybody. I think white could take it, or yellow, if you guys want.
Well, what are you doing with your votes?
Haven't decided yet.
Would you take a debt token to abstain? No,
No.
you need to vote to get your trade good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
I
white.
behind.
There's
I
a
could use some help.
There's an advantage to.
I guess I could buy your votes for like 2 trade goods, maybe.
Whose votes?
So technically, Yusaro could win the game this round.
I would sell my 8 votes for 2 trade.
They would need a long shot of all their secrets are scoreable, I take, with this path.
Yep.
I mean, if there are action phases, it's definitely doable.
But they could also support swap.
Yeah, that'll give them a little bit of
So
breathing
you're selling
room.
them too?
To blue, yeah.
Oh, it's to blue.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Nomad is also actually in the same place,
Maybe. I don't know.
ironically. It's an even farther shot for Nomad, though.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Nomad and Yusaro should just suck it up
So
and
you get
support swap with
to
each
use
other.
future sight both times.
But
Yeah.
wait until after everyone else goes to do it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'd like to buy your votes, White, but I don't know what you want in
What
return.
retail?
Why did I buy those votes?
Good question. What pray tell? Good question.
We'll give you Yellow. Will give a trade agreement for your votes.
No, that's not really worth it that much. Any chance you want to sell gift yellow?
No,
That's a long shot.
Fair enough. Blue, I'll sell you my votes for 2 trade goods. This is twice as efficient as the last sale you made.
Exactly. It's per vote cost is half. So you should really sell them for 4 then.
That's the rate.
Well,
That's
sure,
the
if you want to pay me
That's the
for
going
it.
rate.
So, Blue, do you wish to buy?
I don't know, I kind of need triangles. I mean, I could
Well, if
give
you do
you 1, which will become 2 because of future sight, but that will be the case either way. But
1 and a
The
debt.
future sight he gets anyway.
I can do one of that, sure.
Wonderful.
That's
I cast
probably
my
not
vote.
worth it, but
Whoops. I cast
Sure you
my
don't
vote
want the trade.
for Muat.
Sure you don't want that trade agreement there, White.
I'm sure.
All right.
Any deadly plot or
So where are you voting, White?
I'm voting for Blue.
Blue.
He now has loads of votes.
Right. Confounding deadly plot window.
Any action cards on this?
No.
I guess bribery
Oh.
also.
We should look at Sorrel for that.
Okay. I think that concludes this agenda phase.
All right. Strategy cards.
Speaker, start us off, please.
Oh, and
I just
even though you
realized
may
I put the wrong
don't
secrets
money,
in the secret track. So if anyone saw that, just whatever. But
Tech first.
right one is
Makes
there now.
sense. Need that for the
I take
objective.
tech, as I predicted I would.
I'll take politics.
Jeez.
Interesting. That's not good for me, at least.
Choices. I'm so far behind. I will take Imperial, I guess.
Actually, I might take trade. Sorry. I think I better take trade.
All right. Well, I'm stalling leadership then, unless I get paid because I'm broke.
That's a valid thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. It's a good play too.
Hmm.
Give me my 5 trade goods I need to score, or I won't have leadership. And the Yssaril can stall forever. Literally as long as they want. Love it. Here for it. Let's go, Yssaril. Oh, the dog. It's a nice girl.
Guess we'll take warfare.
Sorry, White. I didn't mean to yell at you. Caps locks was on.
Like, now that you've found Mirage there, I'm not sure if I'm even going there anymore, since that's another way for me to lose Shard.
Okay.
Do as you
Purple.
wish.
What's the going rate for you not to shoot at me?
Sorry?
What's the going at me?
For yellow, this is the question's asked for yellow, right?
Yeah.
Ouch.
On trade?
Sorry?
A free refresh on trade?
If you'll also refresh Sorrel, because I have their trade agreement.
Oh, you want me to? Well, no, I'm not paying two trade goods for that. You only have one shot, anyways.
So, Toph, are you
Yeah,
here?
I'm here.
That's true.
So the thing about a leadership stall,
Like I would just bring 2
for
ships instead. Like you don't even have plasma scoring. So
for Yssaril, like anyone else on a leadership stall, they can try to do stuff, but people will kind of work around it. People will just wait for you. Like they can do it. A Yssaril leadership stall, especially when Yssaril already has 3 in strategy to follow other stuff,
Right, there's a beta there, obviously.
you can't break that.
You can't break the stall
You're
itself, but you can still break their plastic.
Yeah, but what plastic?
In this
Like,
game,
where?
yeah, in this game, it's unfortunately like there's not much you can do, but in other games, like that's
like nobody's in good range to do that.
only
really.
Nalu is.
And like,
no, sorry.
yeah, and I don't think they probably want
Yeah,
to.
You can
Like,
reach it. You just got entered.
and like at this point, as Yssaril, just pay me. I only need 5 trade goods. Someone else leadership stalled for 5 trade goods earlier this round or this game.
Which I don't think was
Just the
necessarily
same.
correct. I don't necessarily think the table should have paid that person, but
No, I don't either. But now there's precedent. Yssaril can just be like, "There's precedent. I don't know what you want from me." Yeah, as Yssaril, I'm just gonna shore everything up with mechs and then stall tactics until everybody is done. And if that makes someone sad, pay me. And I'm not Magianing until after politics either.
Yeah. No, that I definitely agree with.
Who's a fluffy dog bear? You're a fluffy dog bear.
I'm gonna play an industrial initiative for 2 trade goods.
Ha 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 ha! I told you.
Thank you, Terraform.
Told you. Am I right, Toph?
Yeah.
Alright.
Righty.
Now he only needs 3 trade goods to pop leadership.
No, you still charge the 5 if that's the president.
Well, you still try to, but now you can like
Mirage
negotiate down.
and
It's okay. Especially because everyone
I
needs
can
to fight to
sell
get
Yuzzo
like 4 of a
this
kind.
round.
Atlas and a trade good for 2 dreadnoughts
Could spend half that and
over
get a
Mirage.
flagship.
No, I can't because the guy reduces the amount I pay, not the amount it's worth. And
Oh right, yeah. Correct.
It's an annoying technicality.
yeah,
I just forgot about the cost limit on Bat. You can't even produce a war song with on Bat. How horrible!
yeah.
I think the funniest thing I've heard is you build the free flagship as Muat with the Nomad Alliance, and then if Arborek is in the game, they can turn it into a prototype war sign too with their agent. It costs exactly
Can
2
do
more.
that. You can do that crap in Franken too if you want. Franken is great.
Also use Malice
Franken
right now.
is great. Ooh, and selling Yssaril Zeu is nice because Yssaril doesn't really
I'm
need
just
it.
gonna
You're just like, I'll
go
let
build it
people
home
do
real
weird
quick
stuff.
here. Start things off.
I wonder what secrets Yssaril has
I
right
wonder
now.
what secrets everybody has, not just yourselves, except for cages.
I extra wonder about Yssarils because they're the one who could actually just win.
Except for cages. We know cages has destroyed heretical works, so we know your sorrows is also not destroy heretical works.
Sorry, and I'm back. Did I miss anything exciting?
I just noticed that someone wrote Sasuru was here. I'm not gonna tell multiple people. That's humorous. I did not realize that till right now.
That is funny.
Rising Sun been played. Okay.
Hang on. Did I accidentally delete something again? So I used to have, I was wanting to use the Prophet Steers relic, but I don't see it anymore, so may have accidentally deleted that. Oh no, it's underneath there. Okay, there we go.
It'll be interesting to see how this round shakes out, to be honest.
So I get a action card as well.
Yeah.
I don't think the table has realized that the Yssaril are like kind of threatening to win the game yet,
Yeah, because they've been really quiet about stuff, and
which is good. That's how you're supposed to be when you're sneaky. That's literally like the dictionary definition of sneaky. Who is a sneaky goblin? Pi, are you a sneaky goblin? Yes, you are. Such a beautiful sneaky goblin.
Okay, so I 5 for 1. I don't think there's anything that can persuade you to move off Mechatol, I think, right, Green?
Not for cheaply.
I I need better secrets anyway. So, I will pop Imperial, and I will
Oh, I forgot to
for
protect too.
All right, nice early Imperial.
Yeah.
People
I
to
will
refresh
get
their
a secret.
secrets, see what's going on.
Yeah.
And then we do
Although
now
this
I-
is
so I-
tough.
I
A lot of
usually need
people
to
don't have
discard, so,
strategy counters
this
Because of
is
yeah.
now relevant, I think, right?
I mean, they're not being
because
able
of
to
leadership
do
stalling.
both leadership and
I get
imperial. Yeah.
secrets. And I score 2 and 2 colors. And I will discard this one.
Very light hyperbet pickup from NRA this round. It's probably not going to be very impactful for them.
No, well, it's worth a point. It is worth a point because of.
But why wouldn't you just take biostims and use it on Semlor?
It's yellowed.
Yes, that is definitely better. In majority of the use cases, but
Every use case, because you can just tap, because Semlor has an attachment
Oh,
on
are we
it.
doing
it's
it?
legendary, isn't it? Or no, it's
No,
it's just got
it's
+2
plus-
influence, but it has +2 influence,
Go ahead there.
and it's also DMZ, so you can just
Oh, let me
use
see
it
what
for a
you're on.
triangle and then untap it every row.
yeah. I mean, but this is probably the first players. They mentioned the person's newer to TTS in general, so they probably haven't played as many games of POK.
That's the one I wanted. I grabbed.
So they might not have.
Well, they say they have a. They said they
Oh,
had a
no,
lot of experience
quite
playing
bad.
in person, so I don't think we want to assume that not playing online.
Yeah, but they
is
might not be as
having
used to
experience
using
with the game.
biostims on tech skips.
Okay, I'm done.
I mean,
You can go green.
I don't want to make an
Yeah.
assumption about that. I don't actually necessarily think that's true. It may be that we're forgetting
green
some
following
things and
Imperial?
playing a little
Oh, no, I passed.
suboptimally because
It's-
we're
Is white
trying to
following
figure things
Imperial?
out on TTS. That's certainly a thing that can sometimes happen. But yeah,
Mhm.
I don't
It's on
I
your
don't
light.
love the pickup of Hypermet there.
Blue?
Yeah. Well, that's interesting.
We don't have a lot of people here in our chat,
Yeah.
even though this game is like kind of interesting.
Okay, Blue, are you done?
I'm done, yeah.
Okay, I think that's it for Imperial, so I'm going to go with my turn now. Purging for a relic. Here's Black Market back, purple.
Yep. Hang on. You have to have 2 of the same to use black market. You can't use the gray one, I think.
No, bring Black Market out.
Oh, sorry, no, you're
Please.
right. Yep, you're right.
It's
No,
any type. So
purge 2 of your relic fragments of the same type to gain 1 relic.
the white one says it's any type.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
No, it worked.
It's the Crown of Imperium.
Yeah, okay. Counts as relic of any type. Okay, yeah.
Ooh, Crown of Infidia.
It's like
That's
tomb
exciting.
exist.
I don't think
Not
the
yet.
tomb.
The tomb
But
is
still
not
the
yet
Yeah.
out, I think.
Tomb is
Okay.
in the deck, I guess.
It's either gonna be on
No
like
scan link though.
Quan or in our NRA slice on Semilore.
Yeah, and if it's on Semlor, you're never getting it.
Yeah.
And there's no scan link on Nala,
Mhm.
so they ain't gonna get it. Oh, there's a dog. Oh yeah, big fluffy dog.
Elspeth, I think I'm gonna have to wrap up co-streaming with you, co-commentating with you, because I'm starting to get a migraine and I actually gotta step away.
Oh. Okay, I understand. No
Yep.
worries. Thank you so much for helping out, and it was good to have
Yep,
you.
I might be in the chat later if the game goes much longer, but we'll have to see.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you for joining
Yep.
me. Have a good
See
one.
ya. Bye.
Complain if I use it on you.
All right, chat. If anyone
Yes.
wants to jump in here, let me know. I'll let someone else jump in. Otherwise, I'm all
Don't
by
use your facts and
myself.
abilities against me.
Or something.
Ever.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Get a mind trick.
Doodles. Doodle, doodle, dog, dog. There we go.
Oh, are you done searching there, Red?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me click off. Okay, then I buy it, sums it up in a turn. No, not top.
I'll use Sling Ray to build a free flagship. There we go.
Nice.
That's how you did. That's how you did it.
I'm gonna pop my hero. Do I have to sit it somewhere, or is active
Yeah.
sufficient?
You put
Drop him on top of.
just put the planet. Just put the token on your planet.
Yeah.
And green, you're gonna want to leave your hero
Off.
unactive. Otherwise, it'll shoot every time you do PDS. So,
Yeah.
so leave it off until you actually are in a position to use it.
Leave it idle.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you only want to use it when you're fighting in and on Elysium.
Gotcha.
The script, otherwise, the script thinks that it's on all the time. Like when you fight on Mechatol or something.
Well, that would be great, but I'll abstain from doing it that way.
Yeah, I wish that I could. I feel like I could have 3 more PDS shots on Rex.
Yeah. All right.
Does everybody have their hero unlocked now? I mean,
The
guess.
last one would have been NRA, and they just popped Imperial. So
Yeah,
I
picked them. I popped that. That's I asking for myself basically.
So Green, what did you think of the last whisper I sent you?
Okay.
I'm not opposed. I was trying to think of the right
Chat. I'm gonna leave it on this
negotiation
screen for
for
a
it.
second. I
If
have to
you had
take
a
my dog
suggestion.
outside to pee. I'm so sorry to be
Aw.
doing this to you right now at this
Not off the
point.
top of my head.
But I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
There's a
Hopefully nothing
typical
crazy
thing we could
happens while I'm
do
gone.
next turn, but who knows what next turn will look like, right?
Like I don't have to score it this round, but it will be this round or next round.
Let the players know.
Yeah,
I'm not opposed in general though. No.
Do you need me off there immediately?
No, not immediately. No.
Right. Like I've got no real plan for this round, so it's just gonna be mostly not. Well, yeah, just stalling until something interesting happens. I will sling up a dreadnought. Nope, I don't have any dreadnoughts. I will sling up a cruiser. Then I will biosims that back.
Quick, everybody! We get the mods away. We can do whatever we want.
Well, I just
Play a different
saw
game.
I just saw that this fighter here, which I should have brought with the carrier. Does anybody care if I move it up?
No, you can go for it.
I'm fine.
I don't care.
So much
It's
for
fine.
playing hardcore.
In like 2 seconds ago, nothing's changed.
Like that last round, it was when I moved up.
And now while Elspeth isn't looking, I'll grab 3 fighters and put them with my train goods.
I will draw 16 action cards from the deck. You know, just put them all in my hand where they belong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Sorry, I don't know who was saying that to whom. Oh, it's my turn. Sorry. I was just going to ask whose turn is it, but it's my turn.
What asshole so long? Oh, it's me.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's me. If you can't spot the grab the table.
Make it work.
Yeah, me neither. Jeez.
We're making. I don't think we're gonna have any issues with time. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh, you never know. Never say
We have
never.
about almost half left.
Very efficient group.
True.
That doesn't mean we can't be fast.
Yeah. I'm not saying slow down. Yeah. Do you have a particular segmentation in mind?
A segmentation?
Are you asking me?
No, I was asking Yellow.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. I need to get.
Actually, it's pretty awkward.
Yeah, I mean, alternatively, if you need to, because if you could keep Lysis, right, you could just grab.
I don't think that's an option, to be honest. And besides that, only having Lysis. Oh no, that would is my third one. Yeah.
Yeah, so then we could do Ing, right? And if you can just like, if I have enough trade goods to score the 5 trades, I really don't care, you know.
Right. Yeah.
We could make that work.
I could probably pay green.
Yeah, if that's the because like for me doing it right, I would need to borrow. The easiest way is a blue plane, or like 2 greens, which like those are both tricky, right?
Yeah.
So
I will activate this system here, and I will. Ooh, what's going there?
that mech. I don't know if I can. If there's any way for me to get the mech out though.
Yeah.
This guy here.
Oh.
Drop this guy here.
Unless I draw like a reveal prototype.
Okay. I will. I will get Atlas and I will explore it thanks to my commander. Twice. As good as the Elastic Survivor sound, I'm probably not gonna be there for very long, so I will just take the fragments. And while I'm in the end of my turn anyway, I will use my agent to explore Starpoint again. It's really irritating that it puts the cards on top of the units.
I don't even need.
Ready this planet or human trade kit.
Yeah, you're just ready to play. You don't have choice.
Yeah, and yeah. I was just checking if it was
Yeah.
but that's an easy one. Okay, next.
What did I miss, chat? Anything relevant?
So green be 2 more TGA.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Did you see my message though? If you're okay scooting.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
And then so purple. I don't think we're gonna be able to work out a deal here.
No, I was afraid that was the case because I need all my planets basically, and I also it's very hard for me to reach your planets anyway.
Yeah, and then especially with the leadership stall happening. It's like
I could pop it if it helps. If I get through, if I have 5 trade goods at the end of the round, I'm a happy goblin. Like that's really all I care about.
See, and this is what I expected to happen.
So can I come in here and get this frontier token purple, or is that going to screw you up?
It is not going to screw me up. That I see. No.
Are you going to fire at me?
For a trade good, I won't.
Okay, I'll give you a debt token.
Fire with what?
Sure.
They don't have PDS.
I mean, you have trade, so.
Yeah. Okay.
You're already
Free
refreshing me for free, right? Yeah.
Oh, they do have PDS too. I see. Okay.
Okay, that's final movement.
Cool.
Are you
happy
retreating?
to see that the leadership stall has lasted? Hoping
shooting.
it lasts for the rest of their life. And then you saw wins. Because then we'll be
probably don't want to retreat actually, because that'll lock my
okay.
That'll lock my base, and there's nowhere else to go. So sorry, but
sounds good. Okay, rolling for space comp.
Does it automatically do everything also like?
Well, there's anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah.
Right. So there's anti-fighter barrage. There's space cannon. If you want to do those things.
Yeah, AFB is optional. You don't have to fire AFB.
No, that's true. That's true. No, it's fine. We made a deal, so I won't shoot AFB or.
You do have to roll space. Our pilots are.
No, I
you,
know.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke like our pilots are dumb. Like you're like we come in peace, and then like we shoot at you. You know, like. I mean, the game would be exactly.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, I found the ion storm. Oh, so we can commiserate.
And then I'm going to explore Quan with my new relic.
You got to spend relics to make relics.
I spend relics to make relics.
Well, in that case, spend relics to get the thing that makes a relic go fun. But I like making relics. Alright, so NRA, way behind this game, can catch up, presumably. Although I believe all the point relics.
So the tough thing on Starting, like, what the hell do I do?
Significantly less good. In fact, with all point relics out, I probably pop that hero as soon as I possibly can if I have reasonable things to secondary. They could theoretically, notably, secondary in order
I
to
can
get
do
everyone
what?
through this
How
leadership
much
stall. I
recap?
don't know that they're going to do that.
8, 11, 14. I have 7 fighters.
Yep,
I can
Yssarl
put
never
6
is
pretty
going to have to do
comfortably.
anything, which is very funny. Just happy little Yssarl, not need to do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna Zoe on Zobat.
Druids.
I'll pass while I build. I'm gonna play a War Machine too. I guess there's a Sabbath window for that.
Not for me.
This is great. Unlock fleet. Able to take back the home system if someone does some aggression.
I wonder who they're gonna
All
make
the things you
speaker.
could ever want. Hi, if you see that garbage, you're gonna be in trouble, miss.
Right? It's a mystery.
No one knows.
Big trubs, let me tell ya. Okay, so yeah, so we're here in round 4. We still have a lot of time. Still over 3 hours left, so very unlikely that this game is going to come to a tiebreaker. Making pretty good time. We have now 14 quadzillion fighters from the Yssarl, which is like a cool thing. They've got fighter 2 though, so that's legal.
I'll on both of these.
And also lots and lots of infantry for taking back the home system if it gets taken. I wonder if they have BAM, because they haven't built that home in a long,
Okay, let me
long
pull
time.
action cards.
Wouldn't it be funny if they had BAM? I bet they have BAM. Anyway, become a martyr. But yeah. So, I mean, so Yssarl will have an out to win this game, just straight up. If they can figure out a support swap, all the better. But even if they don't, like, they can score all 3 of these secret objectives. It's hard to tell, but there are 3 in there.
So I need
And then
to play an
get their
action
5
card
trade
for
goods
some
and
stuff to
win.
time out right. And the one that I have is repeal law. And I think the only law in play is the prophecy.
No, there's
There's also the wormhole one.
wormholes.
Oh, would folks rather the wormhole one not be there?
Sorry?
Would folks be okay with that going away? Anybody have a preference?
I like the wormhole one. Get rid of the.
Getting rid of the fighter one just harms Muat.
It was work. They worked so hard for it.
I know, and I contributed, I think, to I hate to blow that one up.
Oh, you already got paid.
Yeah. No one has a strong preference that's strong enough to throw a trade good one way or the other?
I guess Muat would.
I have already spent too much on this.
We lost somebody.
No, he's like, fuck it.
Sending bad
It
money
doesn't
after
matter
good.
anymore.
Who did we lose? We lost. Not Vox, not that guy, not Drunk, not Peaches.
Alright, in that case...
Other way.
Punch? I think we lost Punch. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
I'll nix the wormhole. Let's get rid of that one.
Alright.
Interesting.
It's a mystery.
So we need to get rid of all those little cards as well, right?
The person whoever has 3 laws in play is punching the air right now. They're so
not in a happy way.
yeah, they're upset.
It reminds me of a recent game where the 3rd law in play was checks and balances. So somebody got up to 9 points of that secret, and then it was just chaos city.
Good old checks and balances. Bad old checks and balances, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, well, leadership stalls are smart, but they're not most interesting from a viewer perspective, I will admit.
I'm sure in politics.
Okay, next try.
So right now, the Zarl still owes debt to white. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Some whispering going on. Jeez, I moved the wrong carrier.
Like, Yusaro does not have a public objective security zone. They're gonna have to do some negotiating or something.
Maybe for my first TTS-TI game, I should not have picked a faction that I actually haven't played, except for like once.
Is that the Nomad player speaking?
No, that's the Nazroka players.
The Nazroka player.
I should have picked Nomad because I've had like tons of practice with Nomad.
Yeah, usually it's a good idea to pick comfort factions
Yeah,
because of nerds.
I was
and all
so
that.
intending to do that actually, and yeah, that was the plan. It's just I didn't follow my own plan. But I'm still having fun.
That's what matters.
I just don't
Well,
see
fun is
any
the
way
most
for
important
me
thing.
to kind of get out of the last position on the scoring track. I'm just gonna gamble for relics, I guess.
So, it's interesting that we
White
haven't seen
bluer.
support swaps yet, because we are getting
Yeah,
late enough
nice.
in the game that it may be hard for some of these players to secure support
Yeah.
swaps. But the thing is, as soon as anyone support swaps,
Maybe,
it makes it hard because the whole
support
table is
swap
going to want to, and it's
coming
going to
up.
be hard to shut someone out. Like, at that point, because, you know, the people in last place are like, oh, we're in last place, maybe we should support swap. Great. And then the two people in middle place are, we're not in first place, let's support swap, and it'll be great. And then the people in first place are like, shrug, I guess we support swap. Oh well, table. And then the table's like, wow, why would you support swap? But then it's good for both people in first place. So that's like a fairly common scenario that I expect, like the cascading support swaps at some point. Occasionally you can leave someone out, but then you end up with like an awkward triangular support swap where you can still like fight someone, and then that's scary for everyone. And tends to involve violence and or failure to actually make the support swap happen because people are scared. Because not everyone plays TI like a pacifist, it turns out.
What actually occurred there?
It's me?
Or was just like, what was the?
Apparently, yeah. No? What did White, sorry, White, what happened there? White crashed the items? I don't, okay.
And I've
Yeah.
been on mute for quite a while. Sorry about that. I signed up for the reason.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I'm trying to
I
work
think
out a
so.
deal, but then I realized it wasn't that time sensitive, so I thought I'd just get the game moving while I wait for
Oh,
everyone.
okay. You already taken an action?
My action was thing relay
Point. Okay.
Yeah.
in the end.
Okay, cool. I will purge 2 relic fragments for a relic.
That's something an array can do, but like I
Slot
said,
machine.
all the point relics are out.
Junior.
Junior's okay.
Nice.
Also makes through better. Hooray! ... Yeah. Maybe there's a question mark with yay, but I like it.
That's my
And
turn.
through. Oh, chat.
Ball moving.
We don't have much chat for this game. The other game must be more exciting than ours.
I'm going to do that with my agent.
The other game has
Could you get the
31
stuff off the
people.
airspace here
Maybe
too while
they'll
you're at
finish
it?
and raid us.
Is that a possibility?
That'd be cool.
Who's that
Or maybe
talking?
we'll
Oh,
finish
this
and
is
raid them.
Red, the guy whose deal we made.
Yep. And what do you want? What do you want gone?
Oh, if you could just like move this stuff out of the airspace.
Yeah. Those guys are coming here.
Okay, cool.
This fighter?
Sure, you can come. This carrier is going in 1, 2, 3.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Now we get.
Oh no, my mech. They're so expensive.
Throw all your action cards at him.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna like play the card that summons ships in the area and route you like
Yeah.
reflective shielding on the mech. He fights in the air. Okay.
That's final movement.
Yep. Let's ground fight.
Okay. Is it going to commit the fighters automatically? Do I got to put them on the plane?
It knows.
Okay.
If it doesn't, well,
we'll figure it
I
out.
think I'm just getting shit on here. So, yeah.
Got him.
Bye. All right. Now it's time for my masterwork. Mirage has already been found, but I still can do this. All right. We're going to activate the supernova, and we're going to play Nav Suite.
Love
It's a Sabo
that.
window, I suppose. That's a
funny.
skilled retreat. I
Always
do
fun
have.
to find Mirage in a supernova.
I can't. But,
No, I know, but it's always fun if you can.
So Nav Suite. So the fighter will go 3. He doesn't have to roll for the Grav Rift because the Grav Rift it doesn't exist.
But then you don't get your bonus movement.
No, it's fine. I've grabbed it.
This is true.
So he still makes it. It was 1, 2, 3. So there's no PDS, right? Yeah, there's no PDS over here. That was kind of the. Damn it.
More command counters. More.
I want to trade goods, man.
We're now neighbors. Do you want to pay your debt by any chance?
Can I sell you something? I'm trying to think if I have any cards. Oh no.
Once again, if
That's
only we had
funny.
Hakon in the game.
I think I'm gonna wait
You don't
just
need
a
Hakon in the
second.
game
Sorry.
to sell cards as you
Sorry,
go.
White.
You can use your promissory
See
note
if
to do it.
something changes.
Let's see. Green is just gonna sling with AI Dev we're fresh out of cruisers.
I'm still waiting for a response from you, Green.
Oh, on. Sorry, I missed it. If there was another.
On which planets you would like and which planets I can take. Or which planet? Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, Yusarl does have a backup plan here. Of just
Let me whisper
taking
you.
some
Wait,
planets.
hang on a second.
Like, in
Does
theory,
this server
you
have
could
a whisper
get
chat? Because that might be
more
easier.
hazardous.
If
You'd have
only.
to attack, like,
Yeah, we could just go
Oh,
into a
that you
different
mean on the
Discord.
Discord? Oh, we
Bear
could have
Glorda
a
4
on the
after
Discord. Yeah, that's super
after
irritating
everyone's
to have to
passed
type
is
the
reasonable.
exclamation mark thing.
You'd have to rift it, but you could.
So I guess the pros
Um,
probably have all that.
You could be
Oh,
really
I got
rude
my
and
alliance
take
when you came in.
Sakalag and Mir,
Yes, you did.
which are not
I missed
well
my Windows
defended
assist to use my commander on you though.
after
Might
Nala
be.
passes. There's things you can do.
Be
for sure.
sharper on that.
Hopefully you can hear me, chat. If there's anyone actually there. Chat. Chat, are you here? Am I lonely? So lonely.
I also have to get used to the fact that messages you send it to, it seems messages I send to somebody, and they start with the color of the person I'm sending them to, so it just feels like they are sending it to me, which is super weird to get used to. But doing it through the TTS chat is to make sure that everybody sees who's talking
We're
to
very
them, right?
lonely today,
Yeah, that's the
Aristotle.
concept.
So if you would do it in,
Nobody
so if
is
you
my
do it
friend.
in Discord, that is frowned upon.
Especially in a more competitive environment like this.
Mm.
You see my whispers, Yellow?
Yeah, I'm doing some. I'm using my fingers and counting things.
Gotcha. No problem.
Also use your toes.
No,
I'm
you
not
can even higher.
not yet.
Do Nalu even have toes?
Looks like in 10 minutes if
I'll
we're
use
still
my-
going, I'm gonna get a new co-commentator.
My weird.
That's good, because I want someone to hang out with.
Hair
and
sill.
stuff.
Whatever that.
Need friends for this stuff, you know. Sometimes you just need friends.
Is that the first whisper to self we've had this game?
Self-whisper!
Infamous self-whisper.
I love self-whispers, because self-whispers are great. You're just telling yourself, like, yeah, man, you could do it. Good job, you're great. Thank you, Arison. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. So this round is kind of long and weird because of leadership
So
spells, which I get.
does the stream see the
I don't think
contents
Yusarl
of the
followed
whispers, or
politics.
is that...
I think that's illegal
No,
for Yusarl.
they just see the whisper fest.
Okay. That would be super cool though.
Maybe they did.
Like
I don't
with
know.
It's just a little bit poker. To probably have available if someone were to go actually watch the stream, right?
Yeah, it makes it too easy to cheat.
Yeah, we don't want to incentivize cheating even more anymore.
Look how many whispers.
Incentivize
This is
cheating
too
on
many
on a online board game that has 0 real stakes.
So Green, I sent you a whisper as well.
Whisper hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My turn is going to be to sling relay a ship in, and we can continue the conversation.
Yeah. Well, then it's going to be my turn. So.
I know. So it's really just on you then.
Please don't let it get to me. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, that's not true. I just found JR, so I'm going to just stall with that.
Somehow I don't think this game is ending imminently, even though I would really
Are there any red fragments on anywhere on the board right now? Or
yes.
or gray ones for that matter?
There
Let's
is
see
one.
what,
It is in the hands of NRA.
These were all fragments out.
It's in the
They're
deck,
the
the
ones
last one.
asking.
No, yeah,
So-
I know, but I was just seeing if I could trade with them.
Yeah.
So
There's
in
two-
the chat you can press the up key on your keyboard to bring back the last message. And so I just sent Cages the wrong most recent message. Oh well.
Top secret data leaked.
Not really. Like it was the same message I'd sent previously. It's just I didn't need to send it again. It was a different message I wanted to send again. Yeah. Alright then.
So we're gonna have this one DET token left. One of us has to get anti-mass. Yellow. It's our solemn duty.
Yeah, it's not going to be yellow.
Hi BLT. Yes, Cages got
I
Muat.
have a mission.
So
get that
here's
last
a little
DET
recap.
token.
Welcome, BLT.
I did the hardware part. I got the supernova
So-
one.
Dude, you did. Yeah, you
The
did.
Isaro will need 5 trade goods. This is a
Yeah,
struggle. It's been a struggle. It's just a struggle. No one is getting corner of the market easily. Maybe someone is getting it at all, but only with much
This should
fussing and
do.
complaining. The Isaro have leadership.
We both got our DET
It's
value. I
stalling.
can't be too upset.
Literally
I
forever.
think this worked.
Literally forever. Because it's
There was a
Yusaro.
lot of.
And Yusaro was like, all I want is you to get me up to 5 trade
Yeah.
goods and I'll pop
I mean,
leadership.
both of our
and everyone's like,
factions
no.
like DET quite a bit.
And then everyone's like, I need
Especially-
the
yeah.
leadership though. And
Any style of
so
combat
I have a
things?
feeling that the stall is just going to go forever.
Where are they fighting?
There was a mutiny,
Here, Mayhazul.
and an Imperial rider was played on the
No,
mutiny
stop our
before
combat things.
Would you like to
because
declare a
Yusaro was
retreat?
first to vote and was
I
winning
would,
and
yeah.
didn't want to get wrecked.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna real
I
quick
like to
get
think
my,
that this
get
is
my
a
new stream
result of the
friend in.
negotiation breakdowns. You guys whispered each other for 15 minutes, and you're like, "Fuck it, I'm activating yours."
Maybe it's the result of the negotiation success.
Nah,
No?
that's why I
Why
said
do you
think
I'd
so?
like to imagine.
How many hits did you get? One?
One.
I move in and then you
Kill the fighter.
This was pretty obviously agreed upon,
Yeah.
in my humble opinion.
It's my turn.
Is there a way to scroll back through the chat, or is that just?
There's a scroll bar on the left.
Oh yeah, I see it. I wasn't paying attention, so I need to check.
You give me NFTs. Okay.
Yeah. Like, when Warfare, I suppose, pops, I'm gonna get at least one.
Okay.
Which I guess I'm gonna put on Archuno because I didn't put anything else there yet. Actually, when trade pops, I'll also get money. I hope.
Yellow, did you see my messages? And
Is that purple?
So purple, yeah, purple asking.
I saw him. Sorry,
If you're still thinking on it, it's fine. I mean,
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
there's no hurry.
Okay.
In that case, I will exhaust the Lost Titan agent, and
Why does Mua have a flagship out? I don't know why Mua has a flagship out. They just built one. It's fine. I don't think it's a mistake.
I can build a similar.
They have a War Sun out too, another one on Malice. I think they were just looking for big, expensive things to spend their money on. Honestly.
Build it.
This round is excruciatingly boring because of the leadership stall. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like ready for a nap, but that's okay. We are getting a co-commentator again soon. I'm very excited. I'm currently all by myself, which is of course making everyone miserable because I'm singing. And yeah. Oh, it was also free. The Nomad Alliance exists. Yeah.
Next.
Good point.
And now it's yellow.
Still only 4 secrets scored. This is round 4. We do have plenty of time. I don't think time is super likely to be an issue. We may even be able to get to round 6 if we need it. Hopefully we don't, though. I don't want to be here that long.
Sorry?
It's that time of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, certainly is that time of the game. That's for sure.
There's a lot of yellow in my slice, but yeah, I guess so. Where are you? There you are.
Purple, I don't think you want to do that.
Oh, sorry?
No, this is Muat. Unless we both have been proposed to.
Oh. Sorry, wait.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm
Muad and Nalu support swap.
excuse me.
Yeah.
There's a support swap, everybody. That probably means everyone's going to support swap
We're
because
doing
that's
trade?
how this game works. Mostly.
So I'll refresh red and purple as per the agreements.
I don't
I
have.
will play the red trade agreement.
Hello, co-commentator. You're on the air.
Yeah.
What the
Here,
refresh
give me
is
one sec,
for.
and I'll fix some
Exactly.
stuff. Okay, I will be right back with you, chat, in a moment. Okay.
And then green, are we good with the deal for 2 trade goods for this planet, or is something else going to happen?
I'm not sure yet.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I can make it work with you keeping that.
Okay. Well, I'll X-1 you, and I'll give you 2 trade goods if I keep the planet, and if I don't,
Why don't you keep the 2 until we figure it out, just in case?
I'll offer you an X-1 then.
Sure.
Okay. I'll take it from the bank.
Okay, ditto.
Okay. White, X-2.
X-2, and you use my cavalry as soon as you can.
Yeah, I'll use it in the first important fight I'm in.
First important fight? Yeah,
Uh,
fine.
You
I'll
gave
take
it to
fight
him.
two.
I'm waiting for Imperium to refresh all the DET tokens. I don't think it's gonna happen, guys.
Okay, and then Muat X-1.
Why does Muat get X-1? Did I get X-2'd?
Because
okay. It just support swapped, so.
okay, so you White, you took the X-2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow, do you want to sell me that blue fragment?
Is that purple?
Yep.
Sure. Well, how much are you offering?
Well, the going rate used to be one trade good, but I'll yeah. So one trade good.
Sure, 1 trade good, and then do you want to do an alliance swap still?
Sure.
Okay.
I'd like you to also wash my other 2 trade goods then, in that case.
I was about to say I'll wash you as well. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so I split this. Give you 1 here.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Green.
This goes in the play area. Sorry, and the alliance card.
Did I get the trade good from you? Yellow? Purple?
Yeah, I put it in there. That's why I only have 2 now left in here.
You know, I
Okay.
hate when you call yourself the wrong name.
So, red.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to pay you 2 trade goods to borrow Aang,
Mm-hmm.
but it's here's the thing is that if I don't keep the other green, then I mean like I don't know. I feel like I got fucking suckered in here because green was like, oh, you can keep it. And so I did the actions and yeah. So anyways, I guess what I'm saying, Red, is that I'm kind of over a barrel right now, and I feel like that's going to transfer down to you. If I get screwed, I'm probably not paying anything. If I don't get screwed, I'll give you the 3 trade goods. You can give me a debt token.
Okay.
We're playing with the Codex 3 Nalu cards, right?
Correct.
So I have the wrong alliance then.
Yeah, you
Wrong
should
alliance
get
card.
more flavors. There is no. You just take a copy of the new commander. There is no other.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Thank you.
So do some gunking. It needs to be done eventually. Mandated break. Cool. Well, try not to take too much of your stuff while you're gone. Yeah, we don't. What's a union?
What's a break?
What's a union? What's a break?
The union is a internationally recognized concept.
Not if you live in America.
Well, even if you live in America, it's just a
No,
hated
that's
concept.
limiting your hard. Uncle Sam, didn't write his blood on the Constitution for me to lose my freedom in a union, man. Let me tell you.
That's why Amazon fires anyone who tries to create one.
Sigma, you want to go ahead and swap these cards?
Yeah. We support. We'll swap supports.
Who's left?
Purple and red.
Yo, purple. Are we neighbors? Yeah, we are neighbors.
Yes, we are.
You want a support swap?
Sure, I mean,
Oh yeah.
might as well get in on it.
Where has my score token gone?
We can do it on your turn or my turn, whatever.
Yeah, you're right. It's not right.
Yeah.
Where do you
My
stick?
score token seems to have disappeared from the board.
All right, so we're back in the chat, and I'm talking. I'm just doing a quick audio test to see if I can get a co-commentator to actually
My support
function
now
here.
seems to disappear as well.
Trying so hard, everyone,
I don't
so
even see my
hard.
cursor anymore. What the heck?
All right.
Ah,
After that, immediately go
where?
back.
My audio settings are so barked from doing all this. It's so sad.
All right, who can get there?
You can try one more
Three.
thing. All right.
And
Well,
them.
that's not looking great.
One of these guys can take a mech.
I've got 2 capacity now, so
I do indeed. Oh, thank you. But I think. Actually, yeah, that simplifies it, huh?
Alright, I guess I'm on my own again. No, guys, this is it's the worst.
All right, 2 ships, 3 guys landing like that.
right. I do not play parlay. Continue.
Oh, great. All right, so a coin just happens, but we have a combat on Jail Ear.
Alright, chat, once again. All by myself. Unfortunately.
Look at that.
Congratulations.
Sad.
I will shamefully score Betray a Friend.
Who could have seen that coming?
Got Betray a Friend there.
Whoops, I took the wrong
Not
scoreboard.
surprised.
And I'll grab those planets back from you, and that's it.
On my turn, I give you my support back, and then I pass.
All right.
Hopefully, you've still got warfare. This could end badly for me.
Are we doing that thing then, Perps?
Yep. Sure.
Cool. We can just.
I got a 5. You got a 7.
Yeah. I'm side with Nomad.
Oh dear.
Jeez.
Also, on my turn, I give the 2 trade goods I owe to the person with way too many trade goods.
Analu.
No. Muad, who's got? Who's got 22 trade goods now?
Jeez.
My goodness.
Of course he does.
I would, yeah. So we're all support swapped up. Like I said, I told you this would
Strategy
happen.
still need to pull.
And I was completely right, except about who was swapping with who. I can't believe purple swapped with
I want
red.
blue.
That's bizarre. But anyway, everything else about that makes sense.
No, I will burn a red fragment. To no. I need to purge it for the ability, right? Purge will get.
I mean, that support swap is obviously great for the people on 7 points and bad for the rest of the table. It's pretty much just like that. This leadership stall is probably just going the distance. I mean, honestly, that also keeps yellow's planet safe. Keeps yellow from getting screwed over so that yellow will pay Yisarl. So, you know, it's kind of, it works for everyone.
What's up?
Nothing, it's just your turn.
Oh, okay.
Purple Green sent you a whisper if you didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, thanks. My chat window just closed again for some stupid reason.
So I'm gonna do that. This guy's gonna come home. 1, 2. And flag.
All by myself. Oh, hi, Jedi. Yeah, this is Cage's game. So right now I think Yisarl are probably the front running JJ. Because here's the deal, right? So let's just say Yisarl got off to a good start. They got custodians. They were the winner for a while. Mutiny came up, and the Imperial ridered the 4 because they were first voter to make sure that they would get their point off Mutiny when everyone else did except Green because Green had mod. They got a support swap with the person in last place somehow. Not really sure why exactly it went like that, but it did. It just did. And they have the Obsidian, 3 secrets in hand. They are on 7 points. And they have a deal with Yellow that's probably going to amount to Yellow giving them the trade goods they need to score the public. So that's pretty good. There's a lot of good things there. Alternatively, the Muat obviously have a lot of plastic on board. They've got their flagship, War Suns. Dreadnoughts, all of the fun toys. Nalu's Nalu. They have a lot of plastic right here in particular. Titans are doing some stuff. NRA is having a really hard time this game. They're pretty new to both NRA and Tabletop Simulator. And right now we're having the leadership stall to end all leadership stalls, and I'm so bored because this is the Yssarl's hand, which is not organized. Scold, scold, scold. And this is leadership. And these are everyone else's pools, which are feeling very sad. And this is the Carter who is stalling leadership. I don't know, like, Nomad and Cages and Yssarl probably all have the best shot, especially with Cages on speaker, but honestly, I do think Yssarl have the best shot. There's just a lot of secrets that are action phase, a lot of ways you can kind of do cheesy cool things with that, but we'll see. It kind of depends if they get their trade goods. Yssarl really needs to get those trade goods. We'll see if they can. If they can't, then theoretically they could take like Barragler to 4 and score the 4 of a kind. But that's kind of hard for them. So, you know, it's whatever. Now, Toph, if you have a migraine, you should not come and annoy us or annoy yourself on stream. Like listening to like things in headphones and listening to all the players talk and all the noises in this, like I would not want to do that if I had a migraine. So if you like want to come back and chat, you're more than welcome back, but I will not put that on you. That is not something I would enjoy doing. It would make me sad. So probably don't make yourself sad. Probably.
Sure.
Aw, thanks, Jedi. I'm glad you liked the summary, fam. Oh my god. Fam. It's like 70s children words.
We can work something out, but
Alright, Jedi, what if I do a tech update and then you can review the tech?
minor, I suppose.
Sure.
Or vice
What do you
versa,
think?
depending on how things work out.
What do you think, Jedi? How are we doing on tech?
Whispering someone, I assume, or possibly just announcing something, but whisper's more likely.
Yep, Titans with nice early War Suns even. I frequently do Titans with War Suns actually.
Wait,
Well, yeah, the tech has been going alright. People are certainly teching. We did have a tech objective that when it came up as the round at the end of round 3 or the end of round 4 rather, end of round whatever. The round Look, they got diversify research, and when it came out, no one could score it. Everyone was at least 2 techs away. And that is what you need to know. Someone just popped in. Who came? Who has? Oh, Toph is back. That's exciting. Mayhaps we will get a Toph again.
Toph's back.
See if they can hear. Always welcome to have people
This is a pretty
who will
tight
talk
game.
to us. It's okay, Jedi. We like you anyway. I know you're old. That's why we talk real loud and slow.
But I do not see any way for me to score a fourth planet. Anytime soon. Oh, sorry, a 6 planet. That's at home. Move the home carrier, I guess. Oh.
You don't really have. What do you have for unit upgrades?
You don't have the movement to get anywhere.
Oh, Toph, try again with the. Oh, let me send you the new link.
Yeah,
for
no
the
gratis.
With I got too obsessed with a secret objective.
I'd sell you a flank speed for $3, if that helps at all.
Then still, where am I going?
You could go to Malice Mirage, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to. Well,
Malice pretty Malice pretty dense.
Mechatol, no, because he has assault students.
Yeah. Oh crap.
All right. All right. Hopefully we have Toph back. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yay. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I will activate.
As you heard, I was getting a little bit bored.
Yeah.
Just a little. We're still leadership stalling, which is
Yeah, we're
a
still
thing.
in that awkward phase.
Yeah, so it seems like Yellow made a deal with Red that's letting Yellow score 4 of a kind, where Red is going to get the trade goods that they want.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if that shakes out for them. Now, if Red needs to, they can theoretically take Bergler to 4 from White.
Okay.
After Green passes. Because obviously Yuzaro can just wait forever.
Yeah, they definitely can.
So we'll see what happens. It's a mystery. Somehow Red got a support swap with Purple, who is in last place, which is very good for Red. It puts Red on 7 points. So if Red gets the stuff for the I still don't think the table has figured out that they can win this round. All they would have to do is score 2 secrets and a public, and that should be pretty doable, honestly.
And I think Cage is just kind of in this spot of figure out what I need to do to win next round.
But Cages is passed, so there's nothing they can do even if they realize
until the stage 2 is revealed. Like that's Cage's is a holding position there.
Right. Whereas like Yusaro may just win this round, which would be great. But if they don't, then they can win next round, also with secrets. That might be action phase. But they don't have a lot of plastic, so then it's like, what are you gonna do? Blah blah blah. There's a lot of things. We'll see what happens.
I will build at star point.
Yes, Cages is sitting on approximately all of the cash.
Oh,
and apparently some fighters. I don't know what's up with that.
So I'll build at star point, but if anybody is super interested, I can I'll put it in the chat. If anybody wants to wait for that, I don't know.
The thing about Cages is he's already passed, right? And so this is all a game of like, is it ending now or
what
not?
Kind of, do you want like a stall? Do you want like a?
I don't know, something good. I don't need to look at all your cards if you.
Yeah. I think I have one in mind.
Yusaro are a little bit in a rough situation here because they need to get the trade goods. They put themselves in a ridiculous amount of debt, gave away their trade agreement, knowing there was a trade good objective, which probably wasn't good. But you
Okay,
know,
let me.
It doesn't even have to be a stall. Like I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good to just pass, but
all right. So trade goods acquired. Yisrael's like, finally, my god. And yeah. So yellow is passed, white is passed, blue is passed. Purple and green still going. Yisrael still going, probably for the rest of their lives. Yeah, so Yisrael does not have a lot of stuff. They do have a lot of action cards. And they do have 3 secret objectives buried in there. They're on 7 points. And they have 5 trade goods for this public objective. So what's going to happen is either the Yisrael are going to win, or the Yisrael are going to be in a dangerous position where they could win. Unless they don't score anything, in which case, oh well, sucks to suck Yisrael,
Blue here.
I guess.
Oh, he said he was taking a break.
But
you could
we
just
shall
look at him,
see.
look and pull them. Just tell him when he gets
Does anyone
back.
have an issue with that?
I think it's probably fine. As one of the people not involved.
Yeah.
There's a card I'm definitely taking here. I'll know
Another
exactly.
Imperial Rider.
Yeah, dude, for the second mutiny.
Oh dear.
That's my turn.
It depends on what those secrets are, Jedi. Like, prove endurance, still not scored, so.
Sorry, what happened? I just got to action
Oh.
cards.
I beyond you. We assumed since it was you weren't here, it was cool for me to do that. Apologies if it wasn't. We just weren't sure how long to get back. I took.
Okay.
I assume you know what I took.
I've forgotten. Oh, I know. Yeah.
Okay, as long as
Was it?
I'm not gonna say.
Could even be a boat.
It's not in your hand
Yes.
anymore, so it's slightly advantageous for you to say what it is.
Yeah, well, it's not very nice.
It's not very nice to have a card stolen from you either.
Yeah.
Are we gonna end the game with one lonely frontier token left on the board?
Yeah,
I think so.
like it.
I suppose if Yusara or Nali was completionist, they could get anti-mass next round.
I will pass.
Shocking.
Just red and green.
I'm gonna activate at home. Play an upgrade.
Oh no, Elspeth. Bobberts are taking over the board.
It's true. I enjoy the Bobberts. They're cool.
Soon we won't have players playing Twilight Imperium. We'll have Bobberts playing players playing Twilight Imperium.
That's fine. I don't know what's wrong with being replaced by a Bobbert. They probably play better than some players.
We should not let the player.
They're very experienced.
We should not let the players hear that though.
There you go.
let's see. I'm gonna activate good old Lodor. When I do, we do some investigations.
That's right. I forgot Scanlink. I keep on forgetting about that.
Yeah.
It was my yellow tech for my flagship upgrades, so. What's this? 2 PDS on a planet? You madman!
Oh my gosh! I really just need the fifth structure, so that unlocks the commander. Finally, how about that? Who's moving in?
Ah yes, 5 structures, majority of which are on Lodor.
Yeah, I know. Just sit them all there. Why not? Let's see. Nobody's moving in, but I will do a little tiny build.
2 players left,
It's
so.
like $1 now. Let me get to that part. I'll do a little tiny build and I'm done.
Oh, you've got 7 production there now.
Yeah, we
Looks
ain't
like you've
using
got
it this
a
turn.
base too.
No. Yeah.
So it all the entire game at this point depends on what Red's secret objectives are.
Mhm.
Like, if they're not scoreable, anyone could still be in it. If they're scoreable, the game is literally just over.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, if they can get the ships where they need to be for those objectives.
Well, it depends what those objectives are. You need at least one to be action phase. So. I don't think Carter actually revealed the objectives to anyone.
No, I don't. But
I'm curious why people aren't trying to slay him, given that only 2 of the 3 need to be scoreable and only 1 needs to be action phase. But whatever, you do you.
Congratulations, Green, for not getting completely stalled out.
Oh boy.
Cage is gonna empty their command token bag.
Presumably, yeah. With all of this money.
yeah.
Money. Also, lots of planets. Yeah.
Um,
I don't know why we
actually
have
just gonna go ahead and pass.
resources still
Save
around.
this for another day.
I guess they just got really, really stalled.
Commence the solitaire.
Yeah, but I don't think that, yeah, because Titan's passed already. So nobody survived the stall, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, y'all.
As you pass.
Yeah, so at this point, it's in Carter's hands. This game is in Carter's hands. We shall see what happens. Proof endurance would be great here. But he shouldn't play it until the very end.
While Red's thinking about this, would folks be amenable?
There's not a ton of objectives that Red actually
after
like.
the agenda phase.
Yeah, like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. What are you talking here?
Yeah, maybe 10, enough to grab a bite on my end. Could be shorter if folks want to push on, though. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
12 months.
Oh my god.
I'm good with 10 minutes.
I don't know exactly what secret objective this could be. There's lots of things it could theoretically be. There are a lot of unscored secrets.
Right,
So.
can I ask what your long-term plans are for this? And if you're talking, you're muted.
I mean, red could also have any manner of action cards that do a variety of bullshit.
Yeah.
So.
I'm so confused by what red's doing.
Wasn't there a destroyer there in the alpha at some point?
Yeah, there was a destroyer here, yeah. And why did he activate?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
And red's not
You're
talking.
Yeah, you're on mute if you're trying to say something.
Sorry, I was muted. My bad.
We haven't heard any of this. If you want to give us a recap.
Yeah, no, I muted myself forever. So I've been wishing-washing on. I'm thinking about what my master plan is here. And I've been wishing-washy on where I'm fighting exactly. So if it's fine, this is the first activation.
Okay.
So let me roll for the grab rift.
How many ships have to go through the grab rift?
Just the destroyer. Or
How
wait, do the fighters have to as well?
How do the fighters get there?
I guess I also need to rift. I'll rift.
That was for the destroyer, so.
Yeah, this isn't smart. Okay, yeah. Oops. I'll rift 3 fighters. I messed up a tab.
One more.
Okay, one more. Sorry, that I clicked wrong.
This looks like it could be either threatened enemies or, well, not threatened enemies, but 3 ships. Ships and 3 systems adjacent to anomalies.
Okay.
They already had that, or could have had that just by going to Cormund, though. Because Cormund is next to another anomaly.
Yeah. No, there's a lot safer moves, but other than that,
Also, they've had that like 7 systems over, if that was what
Yeah.
it was. Because also the Grav Rift and the asteroid
Cards.
field, and you have a ship in the supernova. Like, there's a lot of places.
Not for me.
Jonah.
By the way, I'm amenable to retreating if you need this for something in particular and want to work it out that way.
Wow, I would not be amenable to retreating, but
No.
that's sweet.
I can just like
That'd
give
be
you
like
a card. I can like I don't have any money. What would you want if you retreated?
So, could I ask where you're planning on going after?
Yeah, that's what I want to know too.
Oh, I just need this. I need this gummed up.
But my gum's not good enough.
No, I want my gum there. You click Shift Alt on the agenda deck.
That
Purple,
will look
there's
at the bottom one, so look at the top one, you yes, pull the top card off and do the same thing.
Purple, there's the top card.
Sorry, wait.
So alt
Where's the top
shift,
card?
alt shift on it.
I'm kind of confused by what's happening. I'm
not
not
no
gonna lie.
alliance.
Can I pay you off?
No.
No, that is fine. I know about that.
I'd rather not have
This is
all
confusing.
3 sides of my home system, not me controlling them, right? So.
For sure. All right, I'll play a Predator Prototype then. We can go to space combat.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused too.
Well, I think this was just a
Okay.
miscalculation, honestly. Yeah. Like, this is highly unlikely to work.
Green.
Like, you need 3 hits because of Tolarian hasn't been used.
Round 2.
Yeah, that too.
Red, would you like to retreat?
Should have brought more stuff.
Oh god.
I will
Sustain?
Tolarian my hit.
Oh. Not even sustain.
Yeah.
With that many Yakin cards, there's.
I'm super scared.
The guy that wanted a break to eat, I mean, like, you could probably just go get something to eat right now. This might take a little while.
That was me. I'm the one in combat.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Let's.
Yeah, I don't
try
know what's up with this
then.
attack.
I'm gonna play unexpected action. Wait. Let me figure out where I'm unexpecting. He can retreat. Okay.
Holy.
Unexpected on my home system. Hey, Shadows.
Not overly unexpected.
What the hell?
We're doing more work on our home system.
Oh my god. This is really confusing, honestly.
If you press 5 on the number pad, it takes you to the active system.
Bombard, Leech, Lazar, any cards?
Yeah, I'm playing Experimental Battle Station.
I guess I could have brought fighters, but I didn't. I'll sabo the. I should have brought. I should have thunk to bring some fighters, but such is life.
Okay.
Okay.
No cards.
On the back of the thing, it's this or the colors, so apparently you can make it so that you can't see the borders.
Holy crap. Is that
Make
the
an
secret
example
objective?
of their world.
Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, that's legit. Good job,
I win in
you.
status phase.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Of course I do.
I believe it.
have-
I told
I'm
you
neighbors
this was
with them,
coming for a
right?
long
Yeah,
time.
you did.
Woohoo! Okay.
Neighbors. This gets me neighbors with green, white, and yellow. I'm neighbors with blue through the wormhole.
Oh my god.
And I'm neighbors with purple, right?
Through the where? Yeah, right there.
You are
Okay.
wow.
I
Spicy! Yusarl! Love you, sir.
We have a win in the status. He doesn't have a win in the status though.
Yellow,
winning.
Yellow's trying to win next round.
Yeah, I'm winning this. I'm winning right now. The game's over.
Yeah, you get an action phase and a status phase. Secret.
Because I have
Yeah.
5 TGs and I have neighbors with like let me triple check. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Purple. Yes. I'm neighbors with purple, right?
Yusarl does this. I'm confused why the table didn't see this coming because I've been saying this for like 2.5 rounds.
With white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think I wanted to get over here so bad?
He just
Oh,
that's where he did that action.
Oh, fuck me.
The reason to get over here was actually it was either I'll tell it after I win why I came over there. So scoring, yellow you score first.
That was your only dread on the board, and you don't have any.
Jeez.
That's it.
But there's wait so but there where are your units here then?
Hmm?
Did I miss something?
No, the unit to be adjacent to
No,
white
sorry.
is over.
Yeah. You
The
put that
Nova.
one instead. Okay.
So you scored yellow?
Yep.
Alright, so I foster cohesion and I will spend the 5 trade goods, which puts me to 10.
Congratulations.
The whole table's like, wait, what? The game is over?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Probably.
Well.
Oh no, I just that's 10.
Fuck.
Okay. This is the most anticlimactic. Well, fuck. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because
I mean,
custodian is 5.
Four
yeah.
public.
Yeah.
Four,
Yeah.
secrets.
3 secrets.
Custodians
3
and,
secrets to support Imperial Rider and
oh, sorry,
Custodians.
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
So
4 guac points.
Secret as well.
yeah, that's
3 guac points, I think.
I had destroyed their greatest ship.
1,
My
2, 3.
plan was to try and either get him to retreat.
2 guac points and a bonus secret.
This off as a retreat point. Come into the nebula with the carriers, and then come in here with to destroy the War Sun with no path to retreat. As soon as he burned Tellurian, I was in over here because then because the problem was if I bombarded over here, I could have gotten Tellurian while it was active.
All right.
Well played, sir.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Congratulations, Carter. Thank you, stream, for checking us out. Thank you so much for playing. To all of our players, thank you much for co-commentating, Toph.
Yep.
Thank you
Glad
for
to be
joining
here.
us, stream. And great. Well,
How much time did we play?
that was an unexpected and exciting adventure, and thank you so much. It's gonna be a good time. Tune in tomorrow when I commentate some more, because I am commentating some more, and we're gonna say goodbye to the stream. Goodbye, stream.
Carter, I think you have to still stick around